Happy freaking Friday. I'm ready to vibe out with you guys. Dabs, Kaya, thank you both again for the subbies. How has it almost been 3 years? I remember you guys getting married. That's wild. You guys need to move out this way and then we can have big, like, Trauma Ranch spicy commune. You guys, no, too early for blushing and or crying. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Kenny, hi Cowboy, hi Nick. Hello Kaya, hi Lifted. Do, hi Dabs. Hi Snowhat, boop ba doop boop. I am caffeinated today. I have 2 coffees. I am in fact double fisting this morning. This is leftover from yesterday. I finally went to the thrift store. I filmed a little thrift trip. I will be getting that video up on YouTube sometime soon. But yeah, little vlog coming your way. Ooh. So I got my regular Timmy Hortons and then a leftover lavender white chocolate mocha that was blended but now is like soup with oat milk. Saw you in sun lounging. She has become such like a outdoor kitty. She doesn't go outdoors, she's an indoor kitty, but we have our patio, our little balcony, and we let her go out on that. So I've been doing a lot of gardening out on the patio, so I'm going in and out a lot. And so now she's just trained to hear like the sliding door. And she's like, outside time! Outside time! And sometimes I'm like, Moon, I want to go back inside. And she's like, no. I want to figure out a way to, I don't know, like secure the balcony so she can't run away. So we can like leave her out there. Not that I think she would make like a giant leap and try and run away, but it's like the small chance that she could. It's hard to know with pets, like the balcony, there's just a small enough gap that she could easily boop out. And I love her too much. I do not want to take that risk. Kai says, just thought people can have a little insight of what it's like to have children. My daughter, her aunt, and I are having an argument discussion about what sausages do not have sauce in them. Yeah, they don't have sauce. It's interesting. I could see, like, possibly thinking that there was some kind of sauce in a sausage. Give me the phone. She loves bird watching. She loves bird watching, Miss Moon does. She sits in the balcony and she makes her little chirpy sounds. And so all it would take was a bird or a squirrel getting close enough that she felt brave. That she felt good about it. But then why are her hands wet when she holds them? Oils, child. That's so funny. That's a good question. Honestly, that's a very smart connection. Because I don't think I've ever had that thought. And the name is almost sauce. Sausages. She's thoughtful. But yeah, thrifting was fun, not super fruitful. I don't want to spoil what I got, but let's just say I'm going to be going back out again if I want to actually find like a gold mine of stuff. It's okay though. I went in telling myself I don't need anything except maybe a new set of silverware. That did not find that. Kiana, I could say the same thing! You send me pics of you at the thrift store and I'm like, but I could have been there. No, I finally went yesterday. I'm like, I have a little bit of a gap. I'm gonna make myself go out and film it. So I went out and filmed it. Friendship over. No, it's okay. I just kind of assumed you'd have been working. I should have asked though. Ooh, A tier Pokemon in chat. Throw those Ultra Balls. I love that little boo. Kiana's offended. Did not mean to offend. It's okay. I don't think you missed out on many goodies. The thrift store will always be there. Dude, and we have a lot in the area. I was like, do I want to make this a day of thrifting? I didn't have time. I didn't get out as early as I was hoping to, because I've had just like so many meetings this week. Meeting after meeting. Oh my gosh, found a Madewell top for $10 at Value Village the other day. It's super cute. Lucky ducky. I will say I was on the hunt. I don't want to spoil my little video. Spoilers, I was on the hunt for like a white lacy tank top. Found something that came close, but when I put it on, it was a romper. And I went, oh no, it's a romper! Because it would have been so much cuter as a tank top. And I'm like, do I get it and then sew it? I've done that too many times. I'm like, oh, there's something just a little bit off about this. Like, maybe it needs a little bit of mending. Or, like, I can crop it, bring it in, whatever, to make it better. And then I always do that, and then I never do it. And so I'm like, I will just let somebody else enjoy this romper as is. I'll leave it in the ecosystem. Oh, good catch, Snow. But how's everybody's week been? I'm so happy it's Friday. It's been nice and sunny here for the past couple of days. We had one, like, day where it was thinking about being stormy. All we have is rain. I'm so sorry. I just want us to all experience sunshine together. That way we can all, well, even if it's raining, we can still be like, it's a beautiful day. But I just want us all to be able to be like, it's a beautiful, wonderful day out. All together at the same time. How are sports? I heard that the draft happened recently. How are your feelings about it? Snow, you're a sweet pea. My faves. Here, we got the pancakes. We still haven't named these guys. Do they get two separate names? Or are they like one unit? Sports are sporting. Great draft for G-Man. Sports are sporting. Actually going to a Met game tonight. Yay! Assuming the rain stops. They're giving out some sort of hockey jersey. Ooh. At the Met game? Mets are baseball though, right? They're giving out hockey jerseys at the baseball game? Gotta cross promote. Well, I hope the rain stops so you can go and have like a nice time. Yeah, correct. Sports. I have approximate knowledge of everything. I have a moderate understanding of sports. I used to watch sports more when I was younger. But like after I moved out and didn't pay for cable television anymore, then I would only watch sports when I was at Applebee's and it was slow. because it was always something to talk to people about. Never watched sports until like 5 years ago? Really? I just kind of assumed you were like a low-key light sports fan. Because a lot of people are low-key light sports fans. I know, right? Life's weird. You know, life is weird. There's no problem with that. I just like, yeah, I just assumed, especially being in New York where you guys have many teams for all of the sports. We don't really have many professional sports teams out here. Like, we don't have an MLB team. We have a basketball team. We don't have a football team. We have a soccer team. Oh, no worries, Kaya. I'm a big dork and I always thought jocks were the enemy. You know what? Some of them earn a bad reputation, but that's why I like Teddy in Animal Crossing, is he's a nice jock. That's why we gave him the nice Chad house. I have met some nice, like, Chad type guys in my life, and like the big lesson is just don't assume. Don't assume anything about anybody. Did you hear Portland's possibly getting an MLB team? No. Do we have like a proposed name? Would we be buying a team from somebody else? But like, why baseball? Why baseball? Desi, hi. So I actually enjoy watching baseball like in person. On TV, I do not really enjoy like watching baseball. I feel like most sports are more exciting in person. Your face, it's soccer. I want to like soccer because other people like soccer. But like, I remember one year we were visiting my family, like far away family, during the World Cup. Like the World Cup was on TV. And so like being away, not having much to do other than just like hang out, watched a lot of the World Cup. And I'm like, bro, I watched 4 hours of soccer and there was one goal. Like I need more back and forth action than that. I need more scoring. That's why I like basketball. I like volleyball. Football can be fun. Yeah, real sport like chess boxing. Dude. Chess boxing's wild. Although I wish I was more into basketball. Knicks are finally good. Yeah, like we have a basketball team and they're not very good, unfortunately. We just haven't had a good like roster in a hot minute. Once we got rid of Damian Lillard, it was Jover. He was our last like spark of hope. But yeah, I've actually been to a Blazers game in person once. That's it though. I did get to see Damian Lillard. I think I saw them against the Nuggets back in like 2010, 2011. Long ass time ago. Kaya! Thank you for the gifted subby to Nick. Oh man, I appreciate it. Thank you for spreading the love. Davey, hello, hello. Yes, everyone, please go follow Kaya. I am so sorry. Girl, I have been either sleeping in or getting my buns to the gym. And by the time I'm like out of the shower, I've missed you and it makes me sad. But please go follow Kaya. She's been playing a lot of Fortnite, a lot of Witcher 3. clapping cheeks with the homies in squads. I know I don't need to apologize. I just like want you to know, one, I have you pulled up on my computer for sure, but I want to like be there in spirit. And then, yeah, Kenny starts work at 7 a.m. our time. He's always lurking, got you up too, but generally in meetings, so can't talk. Davey, how are you doing? Happy freaking Friday. You know what? Starting at 7 a.m. is way better than, when did he start before? 1? Yeah. So he was getting off at like 10 p.m. And that's a worse shift. It's nice for us to be able to like actually do stuff in the evening together now. They better pay him. They pay him decently. Fingers crossed. Just fingers crossed. He's in the tech sector. And dude, all of the layoffs right now. I shouldn't even say right now, just all of the layoffs in general across everywhere. Fingers crossed. Black. Yucky. Yucky blucky fruitcake. What do we need to hear today? I'm shuffling our affirmations. Ooh! Speaking of affirmations, I learned about this app called the Parrot app. I need to download it. But it's good for recording like voice notes of yourself. And for affirmations, it's very good to like record yourself saying them and then listening to them back in your own voice to help like reinforce the positive messages. Because it's one thing to have somebody like say it to you. It's one thing to say it yourself, and then it's another to like hear yourself say it enough until you believe it. What do we need to hear today? Ooh, enjoy the break in rain. Go get some yummies. Ooh, what yummies are we craving today? It is only 10 a.m. for me, but it is Friday, so I might treat myself to a little bit of something something. Erin, hello! Liv, hi. Happy Friday, cuties. Perfect timing, we're just about to draw our affirmations. Eating some Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. Unfortunately, they have gluten in a lot of their stuff. What's your favorite thing at Taco Bell, though? Ooh, just got back from drumming. Oh, Liv, I didn't know you play the drums. Very fun. Do you do like percussion? Or like drum kit drums? Doritos Locos Tacos. Bing bong. Love me some Doritos. Okay, 1. Cheesy Fiesta potatoes. That might be gluten-free. Okay, I'll have to look. Lately, cheese hasn't been bothering me as much. I don't know if like my hormones finally figured themselves out so I can have dairy without my body absolutely rejecting it. So I might have to try that, because I legitimately don't think I've had Taco Bell since like 2010, 2011. All the cheesy Fiesta potatoes give Aaron life. Oh, Liv, that's awesome. Yeah, electric drum kits are super cool. Like the fact that you can play them without being loud AF. Okay, got 3 affirmations ready. Oh! Okay, we're starting off with one of the big special reminder cards. Sanctuary. Good for you. It seems you've earned some time away from the chaos of life. It could be as small as a bubble bath or as big as a trip, or maybe it's a small trip to a big bubble bath. Oh, dude, that's all I want. Legitimately, all I want when manifesting like what I want is like big bathtub by the beach. Tropics. That's all I want. I'm a simple girl. I just want to be in the tropics, in a bathtub, living my mermaid life. Or a normal size trip to a tiny bubble bath. Or maybe you tripped and fell in someone's bath. Whatever it is, it's waiting for you with open arms. Just pick your favorite sanctuary and unplug for a bit, especially if a bath is involved. This card was written for me. It's like, I hear you like baths. I do. I do like baths. Ice Flow, hello! I'm itching for the pool to be unlocked at my apartment complex. I'm the Eric Andre meme at the gates. Let me in! Another good reminder. Ups and downs. I see life as an incredible ride, and I'm lucky to be on it. Yes, the ups and downs make me want to puke sometimes, but they're also what make things fun and interesting. And when you look back, even puking on yourself makes for a good story. Do you guys want a fun little puke story? When I was in Greece, I ended up getting glutened on my week there, but I didn't get sick until we were on our way to the airport, morning of the last day, on our way to the airport, traveling. And I had been okay, but in the back of the car, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna upchuck. And I puked in the back of this guy's Lyft, and Uber. He was so nice about it, because I guess over in Greece, it's not people's private cars. It's not the same as here in the US. They have to get licensed through a travel services company. So he's like, it's fine. It's the company's car. I'll get it detailed. He was so kind. He rated me nicely and everything. He's like, oh, were you out partying last night? Haha. And I was like, no, I got glutened. I can't have gluten. I love Greece. I want to go back so bad. It was so nice. But that was when I decided I needed to start carrying barf bags with me. Flying. I always snag the extras in the row of planes and put them in my backpack. Cause I'm I never know when it's gonna happen, just because you never know when you're gonna get inadvertently glutened. Oh, when I was in Greece, I stayed in Piraeus, which is in the bay, slightly to the southeast of Athens. It was a 15-20 minute drive to Athens. So I got to see the Parthenon. I got to see a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Athens. But Liv, what part did you visit? I really wanted to go to Santorini, but we didn't think ahead enough about how long it would take to do island hopping, because generally you take a boat, and we were far enough away that we probably would have only been able to be there for a couple of hours if we wanted to do a day trip. So keep that in mind if you ever go to Greece. All right, last affirmation, unless somebody would like to draw extras with their channel points. Oh my gosh, there's only 10 of these like special cards in the deck and we got 2 of them today. Communication. Wonder how that other person's feeling? Ask them. Wish they knew how you were feeling? Tell them. You've just been drafted into the communication army where there is a strict do ask, do tell policy. Speak with kindness and gentleness and reach an understanding. If you don't, assumption will just make asses of everyone, including the person who came up with that aphorism. This is a very good reminder. This has been like a theme of this week of communicating. Communicating is literally the most important thing because people are not mind readers as much as we want to believe, like, oh, if I just signal to them in some kind of way that I'm feeling some kind of way, that they'll pick up on it. And it's like, no. People aren't mind readers. We shouldn't make assumptions. If you are feeling some kind of way, if you want something, if you're bothered, articulate it. Because then the other person knows, and then they can respond appropriately, or how they choose to respond. And then you can know for sure how that person feels. Rather than like assuming. It's bad to assume. I know it's hard to communicate. I traditionally have been a pretty passive person when it comes to expressing like my feelings about things. And like, that's not good. Sweeping your feelings under the rug and just being like, oh, it's fine. It's fine that I'm bothered. Like, it'll stop. No, you gotta articulate. Communication is key. Communication is key. In all relationships. Romantic, familial, friendships, all of them. Okay. Putting these away for now. Ooh, as far as games today, we're definitely going to be playing some Animal Crossing. I forgot to say that earlier, but like, of course. I'm still catching up. I'm something like 2 full weeks behind. I have not been playing much off stream. I still have to do the Mayday maze. But before we hop into Animal Crossing, we should probably do our Knuckle. Just getting my Joy-Cons out. Ba, 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 da. Also, do we want to do a crossword today? Crossword puzzle together. Flex our big brains.
Iceflow just subscribed.
Iceflow! 44 months at tier 2, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Iceflow. Iceflow, for those that don't know, streams a lot of Fall Guys, Monster Hunter. What else have you been streaming? Marvel Rivals, Jeff Main, Dirty Jeff Main. Tier 2 hype. We're gonna whop it out again. I appreciate you guys so stinking much. And I know that you're gonna get tired of me being like, where has the time gone? But literally, where has the time gone? Time is not real. Time is not linear, you know? Especially pandemic time, panini time. Panini time was something else. But I appreciate all you stinking guys. Like, I'm just like, I've been here this long. That's how I feel about my age, dude. I'm reaching that point. I'm like, I've been here this long? Oh, Liv, you went to Crete. Let me look it up, actually. Don't know where Crete was in relation to where I was. Ooh, one of the islands. Wait till you get mid-30s. I'm knocking on the door. I'm knocking on the door this July. Knock, knock. Okay, so Crete is like directly south of where I was. Because, oh, Piraeus is not to the southeast. It's to the southwest. It's like very close to Athens. But yeah, Crete was one of the islands we could have gone to from there. It would have been, I think, a long ride, boat ride. I need to look at the Discord. Okay, boop boop, skirt skirt. Pulling up. Oh, okay, hiding my reaction, pretending I didn't see anything. What are we about to look at? Look at this. What's this wild thing we're about to look at together? We're checking out the Discord for those that are not part of it yet and would like to be. Link is in chat. Look at this. Sir? Hello? Ice Flow? 5 gifties? Making it rain. Okay, I hope the music's loud enough. I'm jamming on my end. Dude, thank you so stinking much. Everyone, please enjoy your subbies from Iceflow. Okay, we're gonna open some Pokemon cards. Don't let me forget. That's my little bob dance. Okay, okay. Concentrating. Look at this early Mother's Day gift that Dabs got Kaya. Hello? I don't know how to ride a motorcycle, but I want to hop on it. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. I hope you guys get out for a nice ride this weekend. That's getting a big pog from me. And a big crown from me. It's a vroom freaking vroom. Iceflow, seriously. Thank you, thank you. Wait, we have a hype train? Hello? Hello? Need to come up with a name for her? Yes, you do. I like that it's orange. I really like the color orange. Charmander! Yes. Yes. That is the correct name. Charmander! Sarah, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday! Nick, hi. How's your guys' week been? Are you gonna play Animal Crossing? Yes! We are just hopping over to Knuckle before we get going. For those that don't know what Knuckle is, it's basically like Wordle, but for Animal Crossing villagers. We can put our villager knowledge to the test and try and guess who the villager of the day is. And then we also have the Nookonomics option, which lets us, it gives us an item every day and we have to guess the price, like Price is Right style. I think I may have killed the stream. Aaron! Thank you for the 300 frickin' biddies, my queen. We might have broke the internet. I'm hoping we didn't break the stream with all this hype. But my computer's saying, hey now. Wait a second. Ah, Kaya! Thank you for the 200 biddies. You guys, you're... What's in the air today? Why are we going crazy? I'm not against it. There's something silly in the water. Too much support. Twitch can't handle the love. Can you at least hear the barnacles today? I tested the barnacles. The barnacles must be heard. Too much support. Twitch is literally like, nah. Cierra would be too powerful if we allowed her to have support. Okay, a little refresh helped. Okay. Thank you, Aaron. We are surviving. We're thriving. But did you guys hear the barnacles? I heard it. Okay, good. Good! I didn't change anything from last time, so, you know, computers doing computer things as computers do. I will warn, for us hopping into Knuckle right now, it is the same for everybody every day. If you have not done it yourself today and would like to do it on your own, keep that in mind. We'll probably be doing this for about 10 minutes. But let's hop in. Aaron, you're a wonderful little beans here, and I appreciate your streams. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm here to cause chaos. Icelo's trying to crash the stream. He's like, I haven't done my job. If we haven't crashed the stream. Pog, good morning. Barreled is life, barreled is love. You're not wrong. I like barreled. I follow an Animal Crossing barreled meme account on Instagram. It's very good. Is that a global emo? Respectfully, no. I love it. I need it. Did you guys just get that right now? Okay, Twitch is upping their emo game. Let's go. Pog, I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. I love you guys. Let's get into it before I get derailed, before the computer crashes. Yesterday's villager was Alice. Who do we want to guess today? Are we starting with Barreled? Barreled the lazy cub? Yeah, let's start with it. We're gonna get red across the board. Oh. This actually helps. Knowing the star sign is gonna help us narrow things down super quickly. We know it's a girl, not a cub, not lazy, doesn't like play, doesn't like black or a yellow. What sign? Is a Pisces and likes either cool or simple, not both. Girl Pisces. What? Is that another Twitch emote? So good. So good. Okay. Twitch is like, we're gonna make him throw money around. Let's give him some good emotes. Who do we have? Anacotti, Bonbon, Chai, Sherry, Chev, Coco, Dottie, Freckles, Gala, Judy, but not Judy because not a cub. Megan, Meringue, Midge, Molly, Naomi, Pate, Rosie, and Sprinkle. They like either cool or simple, does not like black or yellow. Judy's the only one it wouldn't be. because Judy is a cub. Oh, and it wouldn't be Sherry either. Do we want to guess one of the bunnies? Wait, we got 2, 3 ducks. 1, 2, 3, or 3 bunnies. Let's guess Molly. Okay, not a duck. They are normal and they like nature. They like cute and simple. Cute and simple. So we're just gonna do simple. Normal. Nature. Coco, my cursed beloved. It was Coco recently, and we did learn that that doesn't necessarily mean it can't be them again sometime soon. Looks like we're looking at Megan or Meringue, but they don't like pink or yellow. Meringue screams pink lover. Honestly, so does Megan, because Megan is pink. Pinky purple. I'm thinking Megan. I'm surprised Meringue doesn't like cooking. Is cooking even one of the options for like... No, cooking's not an option for hobby? That's a miss. That's a big miss. Next game, they need to introduce more hobbies. Megan also has yellow. Who do we think it is? Because it's not pink or yellow, and Megan is pink and yellow. Are we gonna say Meringue? Meringue looks like she could like red. Yay! Okay, 3 tries. I think that's one of our quickest. That was really good. Slay. Okay, we kind of killed it. And I love Meringue. I'm really hoping next game that they add cooking as a hobby. I'm thinking that they're going to do something to involve the essence from Pocket Camp. That's my big theory for perhaps one of the biggest changes in the next mainline game. But what do you think? For those that have played Pocket Camp, do you think that they will involve like the personality essence in the crafting in the next game? I'm curious. Got a lurkey. Thank you for the lurkeys, Kaya. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be toasty there today. 86. What has the weather been doing? What? The shirt of the day or the item of the day is the Cavalier shirt? Did they do this on purpose? Did the Knuckle creator go like, damn, they named the Pope yesterday. Time to put the Pope shirt as today's item. Or is this really just random? Because if that's random, that's crazy. I could see more materials definitely being added. Like Pocket Camp could just be a one-off, its own unique thing, because up until this point it has been. But the fact that they added more personality types, and I think that they need to get away from gendered personality types, like the fact that there are no lazy girls, like, or no jock girls, or no like peppy boys. I think that they need to figure out a way to not have like gender specific personality types. Sarah, you got it in one guess. Amazing. Amazing. In Pocket Camp, they have paper and food and cotton. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of different materials. Dom is non-binary and you can fight me on that. I thought they were a girly for the longest time. That's what I felt about Sasha. Sasha too is very like androgynous. Yeah, what do we think the price is? I'm gonna say 3,600 or under. I do think that this is gonna be more expensive than like a basic shirt. because it is like a Pope shirt. 2000 says Aaron. Yeah, what do you guys think? I'm hoping that they realign personalities in the next game. Kiana says 1800. I'll start with the 2000 and then we can get direction, but I think it's going to be a little bit higher. Oh, well, F me. Okay. First guess, Dab. There you go. 2080 bells. I love that. Okay. That's the first one we've gotten first try. So shout out to Aaron. But yes, for the next game, I think they need to realign personalities. Because Dom being a jock is so wrong to me. In New Horizons, I think he should be lazy. In Pocket Camp right now, like, in Pocket Camp, each character has their own themed fortune cookie and a furniture set for them that you can get from the fortune cookies. This is where the gacha aspect comes in, as you get a random piece of furniture or clothing from their cookie set when you open a cookie. Dom's is literally like a magic fairground. He's not a jock at all, but in New Horizons he is constantly talking about his muscles and working out, and I'm like, brother, you're not fooling me, like. So I'm hoping that they like realign some of that stuff, because they also made Bianca sporty in Pocket Camp. I disagree with that. My girl's a peppy. And like, yeah, you can be peppy sporty, but she does not strike me as sporty. So I don't know. They're gonna need to do some like realigning. Dom is queer coded. Him and his little tie-dye shirt, like, we're gonna catch him at the Grateful Dead show, you know? That's how I feel about him. Aw, Sarah, I hope you have a good one. We are gonna load into Animal Crossing. It's because she loves winter sports. Actually, that's true. Her, like, one requirement in her Happy Home Paradise vacation home was skis. That was, like, one of her few items. So I can understand that. But also, a lot of the Happy Home Paradise vacation homes do not relate to their personality at all either. Like, Astrid, she looks like a punk girly, rock and roll punk girly. Yes, she's a snooty. And then the Karen looking kangaroo is a sisterly. And to me, they should be swapped. That should absolutely be swapped. Kind of like how Audie loves surfing. Let me know, did the music cut out for you guys, or is that just my headphones being funky dunky? But I'm just hoping that they realign some of the personalities and like the hobbies in the next game. Oh, I think it did very briefly, but it's playing now. Super strange. I don't know why my computer's having a conniption. We'll load that up though. Okay, while this is loading, we're about to hit ads and I'm gonna explode. So I'm gonna sneak away for a quick little break and then we'll hop into Animal Crossing. Am I cheating again? I'm time traveling. Don't tell Tetris. Don't. Okay, Chad, I think we have returned. I don't know why we made OBS so mad, but my OBS had a little crash. Little crash out, as we do. OBS said, I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm taking a nap. We're back, though. I fixed my sound. And glad it just happened before we actually hopped in. Keeses, let's go. Happy Friday, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Keeses, pleases? How are you, King? Double vibe day. You know what? I did say it was big vibes. Big vibes, double vibes. That's too damn bad. Oh, Kaya. Thank you for coming out of lurk for that. I'm gonna add that as another sound for everyone to use. That's too damn bad. Okay, we're back on Twitch. We're back on YouTube. I'm scared to hype it out, Lifted. Okay, we're gonna hype it out. The third WAP of the day. Big WAP energy.
Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet. Pay my tuition.
Everyone be sure to do your daily vibe check.
Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
If you are watching on Twitch, that is. If you are watching on YouTube, it would mean a lot if you liked the stream, if you're having a good time. I think we're ready to hop into some Animal Crossing. I don't know what my goal is for today. And you know what? That's fine. Some days we just need a nice little vibey day. Ooh, we're gonna check on Poppy's house. I hope she's home. Because last stream, we redesigned Poppy's house. Inside and out. It took like 2 hours. But everything came together. It was very much worth it. I was lurking, was so confused when I got back. Oh my gosh, hi! I'm gonna take your picture. Hold still. Stay cute. Go back to reading. Act natural. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, like, I loaded up my Switch and OBS got mad. She's so stinking cute. Look at her. No! Return! She's like, you're being kind of creepy. Not her hiding behind the tree so I can't take pictures of her. Am I the town stalker? I think I am a little bit. The town paparazzo. My home was redecorated today. I'll do my best to keep it clean, so pop by for an inspection anytime. The girl with the glasses that will ruin your life. Don't talk about me like that. The hype train was too powerful. That reminds me, we still have to do the Pokemon cards. But I don't want to make you guys wait on the Animal Crossing. Welcome back, Snow. Obviously in a good way. Don't want to say this is the consequence of time traveling, but oh man, maybe it is the butterfly effect. Here's my recipe for a log garden lounge. Oh, hello? Now go, Cierra, go help the world to DIY. Did I time travel to the wrong day? Because I swear I might have. I think I already got my KK song for today. Whoops. Whoops. I'll check the ABD. I'll make sure I did all my stuff. Said hi to everybody. Because I always feel bad if I miss somebody to talk to. Cannot even cheat properly. Listen. This is why I say, you know, don't cheat. It doesn't work out. And time traveling's not cheating. Harumph. I know in the beginning I was so against time traveling though. Like I wasn't calling out people who were doing it, but when the game first came out, I was very adamant of no, I'm going to experience every day at a time. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna try and speed through everything. And now I'm like, do what you want. Leanne, hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Well, look at you, all fresh and fancy for spring in your clover dress. That's it? Not even a compliment, just a, well, look at you? I mean, I guess he did say I'm fancy and dressed for spring, but like, I still think you're shady. Okay, we gave him a paper bag recently. I love that he put it out. He has a very nice house. Just on the floor, he likes it. I love the paper bag because it reminds me of Shia LaBeouf. Like, F Shia LaBeouf as a person now, but like, he was my first like celebrity crush. Around the era when he was doing like Transformers, Disturbia. And then he went on the red carpet with the paper bag that said, I am not famous anymore. Why men have to do bad? I don't know. Ask them. Why? You want some non-confusing but mind-blowing facts? What if we time traveled forward in time, but we just have to wait a bit to catch up? What do you mean? Did you know that there are more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky? You know, I wasn't like consciously aware of that fact, but it does make sense. I do believe it. Cool of you to drop in. Take a load off. I totally forgot to water the flowers my dad got me for my birthday. Go me, right? I really should have been more careful, but at least I left a ton of seeds behind, trust me. I'm gonna replant them, and this time they're gonna flourish, or my name's not Renee. I love Renee. She's a cutie. She's taking good care of her monstera. I would like to comment that Renee has put her monstera in the optimal place for it receiving enough light for it being a tropical plant. Even though I don't love it like smack dab in the middle of the window and not in the corner just for like visuals, if this was reality, that is the appropriate place to put the plant. Go Renee, you're a good plant mom. Stitches is not home. I'm going to put this out there. If anyone just restarted or is just in need of recipes or DIYs, I have so many. Let me know if you would like some. I'm pretty much the like SpongeBob diapers meme at this point. That's how I feel with my extra recipes. They're just like flowing out of the walls. No, Pog, that was a good fact. We also redid Teddy's house stream before last. It turned out so nice. That reminds me. Okay. I don't think I was live for this, but I went over to visit Teddy and Sky was there hanging out in his bachelor pad. They kept trying to like sneak back into his little room area. Bombastic side eye. She's like, "Excuse me. We were kind of having a moment." Absolutely bombastic side eye. I will say, I don't know if I need to go back and like change this lamp. Having it be like an interrogation spotlight on the couch is very funny to me. Like realistically, that's where you'd want it in case you were reading or doing something, but it's making her glow like an angel. I do think I time traveled to the wrong day. You can go back and change it. You just have to pay 9,000 bells again. I know. I'm like, is it worth it? 9,000 bells isn't that much for me at this point in time. So I'm like, I can do it. I can do it if I want. And then I would probably direct it to be on the foosball table instead. Damn, everyone's got problems with me time traveling today. Oh, how you doing, Spicy? Kiara, you don't gotta mail me money. Like, change it right now. You come up with your play for the Happy Home Academy yet? They're coming tomorrow, Spicy. They're gonna score how you've been decorating your place, so you gotta put out your A game. No, I know, Nick. You're allowed to tease me. Doshi, hello. I appreciate you. Shout out Doshi. I hope that you have a nice, relaxing evening. It's been a long week. I have an idea. Let's see how many more times we can talk to each other today. Apparently, I'm the town nuisance. So, like, I bought something online the other day, but turns out I bought a dupe. Lame. She got the Lafufu instead of the Labubu. But I feel my dupe would look like fab with your outfit, Dimples. Want to give it a shot? A detective hat. The color combo is so glam. You look so good. Folks will so say, "Hey, are you Wendy?" Oh, we're blocking Teddy. I'm your fashion godmother. I'm Sherlock Holmes. You let Mary go off your island, so you let a random move in, and it was Bob. Oh my gosh. Good trade. You're brave for letting it autofill, but good autofill. Man, we need somebody to leave. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna time travel forward today. I think we're gonna do a bit of time traveling today. And move around some villager houses / do some additional terraforming. And then possibly do... I don't know if I want to do another villager home on the island. I, in my brain, told myself those would be easy, but they take just as long as an HHP home, and the stakes are higher. The stakes are higher because you can't change the size of the house, and you have to see it every day. First time someone good and not the typical ugly ones in. Shoot. Not me just immediately loading back in. Oh my gosh. So the other day there was an Animal Crossing server update. The server for online play was down for just a little bit. And I'm like, what did you guys do? What are we working on? It makes me nervous because I'm like, please tell me that you are making a new game and not just updating this one. But like in my brain, they have to be making a new game. They can't just be updating this one. Plus, they said no more updates were coming to this one. They made that very clear. I just hope. I hope that they don't update New Horizons. I hope we get a fresh Animal Crossing for the Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 is going to be so much more powerful. I'm hoping they import a bunch of the furniture from Pocket Camp. When I first played this game, I went Raymond hunting and it took me days. And when I'm not looking for him, I saw him twice. I didn't take because I now own his card. That makes sense. That's how it works out. The game knows. It's like, we know who your dreamies are, so we're not going to give them to you. We're going to give them to somebody you know so you can be jealous. Firecat, hello. Happy Friday. How's your week been? Almost done with my coffee. Don't forget to change your game again. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 11:11 a.m. on Sunday, April 27th, 2025. Everyone make a wish, cuties. Make a wish, make a wish. Everybody make a wish. Okay, just updated our game. Thank you for the water. Have you played Power World? What if we got a game like that, but with Animal Crossing villagers? Like we use the villagers to battle? I almost forgot to mention it, but Daisy May is here selling turnips. She's only selling them until noon, so don't wait if you want to stock up. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. I love how Isabel, when she tilts her head, you can hear the bells in her hair jingle. Just a very cute little touch. I have played Power World. Did you guys hear that they actually conceded some stuff to Nintendo in the lawsuit? Your cat's Daisy Man. I was briefly confused. That's such a cute name for a cat. Just keep your fingers crossed, Snow. Yeah, if you stream, if you put the name of the villager in the title, the game knows not to find them. Seriously! That's why I just, like, I don't put the name. Generally, I don't do, like, dreamy hunting. I have, like, one specific villager. I feel like that makes the stakes too high. I have a list of villagers, like 30, that I am okay with having on my island. And so we've been doing it. If we see like any one of those villagers, then we're good. Oh, Calico Kitty. We love a Calico Kitty. Oh, I need to take the trucks to Reese. I ordered a couple of trucks because I do think I want to have a food cart area. A food cart slash like farmer's market area. I might have that blank area in front of Nooks be the like farmer's market area. Yeah, Power World gets sued for having orbs that are like Pokeball, yet it's okay for other games that copy Mario Kart and Smash Bros. And they don't sue them. It doesn't make sense. I mean, Smash Bros. Wasn't the original fighting game. Nintendo is just overly litigious when it comes to anything that could be kind of like Pokemon. But yeah, Power World is getting rid of the orb throwing animation because Pokemon said, you know, That's copying. You're not allowed to throw a ball with a creature inside it, so there's like, fine, okay. We have orbs, but they don't throw them. Your pal just spawns next to you. And the other thing was, now you cannot like hold on to your pal as a glider, which I don't even know if that's something that Pokemon does. Like, I know that they have some rideable Pokemon, but I don't recall if there's any like flying Pokemon that you can use like a glider, like hang from the legs. Apparently, Power World had to change that. As a glider, that's not a Pokemon thing. Yeah! So I really don't understand. I'm like, Kenny and I were talking about that, like, possibly Arceus, but I don't think so. You, like, rode them. You can fly, but you don't glide, and you don't even get the animation. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like Power World didn't have to do that. I like that you actually read the chat. So many don't. Oh, Doshi, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm like, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to yap and have good conversations and have a good time and play games. Forgotten what Kenny's voice sounds like. We need to get him streaming again. Or at least make him have an appearance. Oh, Stitches, I didn't even see you, my baby boy.
Hey, it's Cierra. I like running into you.
I love that he has a mixed match hat and coat. It matches his body.
I was just thinking about you, thinking about seeing your face, your big old round adorable head.
Or big old adorable round head. Right back at you, Stitches. I'm always thinking about you, my baby boy. He's super cute in the raincoat. Paparazzi mode. Stitches, turn around. Stitches. Stitches. I'm following you. Okay, but like, buddy, where are we? Where are we going? What would you do if I was following you around town like that? Chat. I'm following you. Turn around. Would you turn around? No, your eyes were closed. Walk, walk, fashion baby, move that thing, that freak crazy. 100% would turn around. Turn around, Pog. Wanna play a game? Okay. Enter. Stage right. Oh, now he turns around. Where'd he go? He said, finally ditched her. Oh, damn. Her again. Stitches! Stitches! How would you respond to the latest controversy? People are saying that you're actually made out of 6 different bears. No comment? No comment. This is just one of my favorite things to do in Animal Crossing. Stalk them. Wait, someone else is here. Bianca! 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 Have you heard the news that Stitches is made out of the bodies of 6 different bears? How do you feel about this? I hear somebody else. Damn, everybody's out and about. We got a juicy day at TMZ. Oh, the girls are talking. Skirt. Ugh.
Hey, Poppy, how are things, Spicy?
Things are good. I have no complaints, at least. Talk to me, you being trendalicious. You staying fashtastic. It can be tricky this time of year, huh? Sorry, Bianca. I didn't understand at least half of what you just said. I was trying to make small talk. Small talk? Well, I've been thinking a lot about mermaids. Iconic. Yes, same. Most folks say mermaids are only manatees mistaken for fantastic creatures, but I believe they exist. I'd really like to meet one someday. The history of the merfolk must be absolutely fascinating. What do you think? Did I do the small talk thing? This was definitely small talk. Okay, but Bianca, you're the one in the wrong. Why are we not talking about mermaids? Why are we not in the bath playing mermaids right now? Poppy speaking my language. Exactly. Leanne, you didn't know you can stalk them like this? It's like my favorite thing to do in the game. Oh my god, Stitches! Dude, they're never in my convenience store. I'm trapping Daisy May here. You're not moving, girl. I will wipe that nose, though. Oh, she closed her freaking eyes. No. 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 I'm blocking your path. No. It's Stitches again! I need to clean up the ground. I need to just, like, sell these recipes, because this would be such a cute picture. But, like, garbage. Would you like for AC to have a full camera that moves around like Minecraft Pal World? I think I kind of would, or at least a little bit more control over rotating, at least to have a 180-degree view. If we don't have 360-degree control, I at least want to be able to turn my body rather than just move side to side. Give Daisy May a napkin. Oh, Paul, you got new tights with mermans with mustaches? Gonna send on Discord? Please do. I'm excited to see that. What are the odds that we are two South Koreans in the same place? SK? Is that South Koreans? Oh, fun fact, frogs are the only Animal Crossing frogs are the only Animal Crossing villagers not to wear a raincoat or hold an umbrella. Yes, because they like it. Fun fact in relation to your fun fact, I believe frogs do not like it when you gift them umbrellas. Normally, umbrellas have like a small friendship booster as a gift. I don't think that the frogs like it because they don't need it. They like the rain. Fun factception. Yeah, Kenny and I were looking up details about how the friendship system works. Would love to see that in action. If I had a frog on my island, I would offer to give it to them. R.I.P. Camo Frog, we almost had you. Actually, I'm going to save those cherries. Just kidding, I'm not selling anything. Wasted your time. Heh. I do want this toaster, though. Jen, how are you? Happy Friday. Get a frog villager and gift them an umbrella to test this. Yeah, let me see. Do frog villagers dislike umbrellas as gifts? I just want to double check I'm not a liar. Google AI is lying. Yes, okay. They don't like receiving umbrellas as gifts, but they do like receiving leaves. According to Games Radar, the frogs like being gifted leaves. My Sherb asked me for a new catchphrase. And I Googled what's a good one. Someone said, have him say, "Hey, loser!" No, Sherb's too cute for that. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Oh my gosh, very fun. Going to the zoo tomorrow. I hope it's a wonderful day. I think I'm gonna buy one of these. I don't want to shake branches. Ooh, we have some new flooring. Yeah, I'd love to see pics. I hope you see some wonderful animals. It's been a hot minute since I've been to the zoo. Last time I went to the zoo, I want to say it was like 2019. And unfortunately, I didn't get to see any animals because it was for zoo lights during Christmas time. And that's when they put up all kinds of Christmas lights, and they have like a train that they decorate all Christmassy. But there was like construction, so none of the animals were out. Moth, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday. Working and lurking. I hope it's an easy one. I gave him my body, like my buddy, but typed it like a goat would say. That's cute. My brain read that as my body, like my body. Like Sherb. But you saying like a goat would say, very cute. Like Barbara. Ooh, wolves. I hope you see them too. I bet they're probably usually hiding. Been to the Bronx Zoo a bunch recently. My wedding friends love it. Now so do I. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I saw the elephant plushie you got. I forget. What was your favorite animal that you saw? I want to know what everyone's favorite animal to see at the zoo is. I know that they're kind of basic, but one that I remember liking seeing at the zoo is the peacocks. It's very fun if they are walking around with their full tail fanned out. Well, your fave animal is gorilla. Do they have gorillas at the Bronx Zoo? I'm going to assume they do. I feel like you guys have a good zoo. Because it's New York. New York. Penguins. Oh, penguins are so good to see. I've been to the aquarium probably like 2018. It's been a while. And I don't believe ours has penguins, but they have like puffins. Does ours have penguins? We have seals. There's an octopus, and the octopus likes to escape. Her name is Miss Piggy. Oh, Doshi, you got a handmade Sherb plushie all the way from Ukraine. Oh man, I want to see it. How big is it? Is it like a full body plushie? Did you get it on Etsy? Giraffe is awesome. They're huge. Giraffes are awesome. They're so unique. Red pandas. 1 versus 100. Yeah, who would win? 100 men or 1 silverback gorilla? I think 100 v 1, you know, it's gonna be the humans. The gorilla gonna win? You think? 1 gorilla against 100 humans? Are the humans armed? Rhinos are sick. They're also very big. Beluga whale. Oh, Doshi, even better. Very cute. 1 gorilla could not take 100 humans. I'm sorry. Yeah, just like the gorilla could easily be overwhelmed by that many humans. Mean gorilla also has a huge drawback if it doesn't have arms, so I think humans can also be armed. But giraffes are my favorite, but in the zoo I like the lemurs. Oh, lemurs are fun. Taking Dr. and Mrs. Flo to the Conservatory of Flowers tomorrow. Oh my gosh, please take so many pictures for me. Please, please, please. My girlies! Wendy put on her lederhosen. She looks so happy. I love when they have friends over because the host always looks so freaking happy.
Sky and me are hanging out today. Wow, you're both here at the same time? How
Totally weird. Both of you here at the same time? What a weird day. So weird. Why is it weird, girl? Like, coincidental, but... She's like, haha, you shouldn't be here. It's weird. Ooh, Leanne, thank you for the bunny ear redeem. Let me get geared up. She's hiding something. She's like, Sky and I are having private time. Haha, so weird. I like that they can just jump on you. The lemurs. Oh man, I would love that. Oh, you know what's crazy? Next year the Nintendo Wii's 20 years old. How is life going this fast? That's wild. You want to know what's also wild? YouTube just celebrated its 20th anniversary. Life is going so fast. Ah! I know you guys are going to get sick of me saying that, but like, what is time? Time's a non-linear concept. Okay, plant 3 flower seeds, chop down 1 tree, complete 3 DIYs, plant trees or shrubs, access your wardrobe and change your look. Let's put on a nice like rainy day outfit because it's rainy. Easy for you to say that you can time travel. You're not wrong. What was the two of them doing before you got in? Just being roommates, you know. And they were roommates. Now I see why Wendy is always so relaxed. Her home is just so comfortable. Maybe that's because I get along so well with Wendy. Yeah, they're just roommates. They're just really good friends. Once the gorilla memes the first person to basic human gonna panic. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of like adrenaline and panic that would go into fighting a gorilla. Cookie, how are you? Happy Friday. I think it's really interesting on rainy days they keep the blinds shut. On rainy days, do you guys close your blinds? I'm usually trying to get like at least the minimum amount of sunlight I can in. So I generally do have the blinds open even if it's not sunny out. So I spent 20 years without YouTube and 20 years with it. I'm old. No, Doji, you're not old, but I get it. Dude, I got the notice that's like, you've had your YouTube channel for 5 years. I'm like, are you kidding me? This one? I've had it for a quarter of YouTube's entire length. Yucky. Not sick anymore. Good. I love Teddy's house. It turned out so nice. Wait, the bear has no pants on and the blinds down? They never wear pants. None of the animals ever wear pants. Most of them you don't really tell. Your brain can't tell, except for Beardo. And then you're like, oh, put some pants on, you nasty. It's Morbin time. Guess we might as well work out. Huh? Not what you had in mind? Strength training doesn't just mean doing any old exercise. Let me teach you how to do some Teddy-style training. A rigorous exercise routine can be hard to maintain, right? Walking or some other light exercise can be a good substitute on days when you're busy with other stuff. Be sure you wear socks because you could get blisters or chafed skin if you don't, Spicy. Then again, once you're at my level, your calluses will be so thick you can probably skip the socks. He's running around barefoot. Barefoot style. You're torn between the decision of restarting your island because of Molly and Blair. Are you thinking that you don't want to restart because of them, or you do? Barefoot? Ba-dum-ts. Bears can clearly wear pants. I mean, if they want. Oh, Doshi, that's so dark. No, too dark for me. I mean, I joked about nuking my island. / putting it in the microwave, but no, I do not want to see a missile hit the island if I restart. I would never restart. It'd make me feel way too bad. And the villagers don't wear pants and KK doesn't wear clothes at all. He doesn't. Oh, I keep wanting to build this up, but I have this as a marker. Dig that up.
Oh, I'm glad I ran into you. Feels like I've been looking for you forever. But any time off my couch feels like forever, so it might have only been a few minutes. Anyway, I found that thing you were looking for. You know, the cyber shades. Was I looking for that? Huh? Maybe it was a dream I had. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell dreams and not dreams apart. Oh well, ain't important because it's yours now, lamb sauce. Anyway, if I was dreaming or not, I hope you like it, lamb sauce. I find it so weird that KK wears no clothes, especially since all the other NPCs wear something. Fun fact, he is modeled after, inspired by, a musician called the Naked Cowboy from like the 70s. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, why is he naked? Everybody else is at least wearing something, but he's out there naked. Let me look it up for you guys. Zach, hello. It doesn't make sense because, like, it's such a, like, older Easter egg at this point. Okay, no, he wasn't from the 70s. He was born in 1970. Let me pull him up real quick. This is him. This is who KK's inspired by. Look at it, it's KK Slider. That is not my KK Slider. Damn, look at all these censored photos. Who is the Naked Cowboy? So funny. Like, I literally would not know about this guy if it weren't for Animal Crossing. That's what I find so funny. But, like, naked with just cowboy boots is a vibe. Big white cowboy boots, mood. OMG, that's me. Not the Times Square Naked Cowboy. Now you guys know, that's your history lesson for today. Your Animal Crossing history lesson. KK Slider's inspired by that guy. Imagine that guy calling you Daddy-O. You dig? You cool cats want to hear a tune. It definitely changes the vibe of KK Slider. We can, like, wipe that from our brain, because KK is my favorite. I don't know if I'd like him as much as a human. He seems like he'd be sweaty from putting on a show all day, you know. My life's a lie now. It's just like, Nintendo, why? Again, so random. For, like, he must have been famous in the 90s. Naked Cowboy Love! Thank you for the 31 biddies, Chen.
31 bits of love for the naked cowboy. Maybe the designer of KK knows that guy, or is that guy? That'd be so funny. You know what I found out also? So in my brain, DJ KK and KK Slider were just like, yeah, that's the same thing, because they introduced DJ KK in City Folk, and I was like, okay, I guess KK is just going through his DJ phase, a la when Snoop Dogg was in his reggae phase and was Snoop Lion. I was just like, okay, KK is DJ KK, that's fine. There's an ongoing joke throughout the games, though, that nobody's really sure if DJ KK and KK Slider are the same person. The only thing that has confirmed that they are is that in Happy Home Designer, the old one for the 3DS. Aw, please, I'm standing in the wrong spot so I can't drop anything. Back in the water you go. You cannot spawn them in the same place at the same time ever. That's the only thing that's confirmed that they are in fact the same person. Mentally, I didn't question. I was just like, yeah, they're the same. But I guess Nintendo always wanted it to be like oh, you don't know. And if you run into DJ KK in the cafe, he won't confirm or deny if he's KK Slider. Have you heard the rumor of Audie's based off of... she's based off of that older woman who played Animal Crossing, like, religiously, right? She's like a dedication to her. It's so good. Is there a DJ KK amiibo card? Yes. Because that was the only way, like, people were able to test the theory. Like, if you are designing a house for KK or DJ KK, you cannot use an amiibo to spawn in the other one. Confirming that they are, in fact, the same. But that's the only thing in the game that has 100%, like, confirmed. Nintendo never confirmed it, but her name in the game was Audie, and that isn't a common name. They never confirmed it for sure? I accept it as truth. I don't believe it as a rumor. I'm like, it is. It is that way. Because, yeah, Audie is not a very common name at all. If you could have any fictional couple, canon or not canon, as step-parents, who would you choose? Poppy, I need you to go home so I can show everyone your house. Do it for the girls and the gays. Glad to see you. I'm glad you're never too busy to check in with me, Queen. Never, Poppy. I'm gonna stalk you really quick. Paparazzi mode activated. Turn around. Oh, her eyes were closed. What did she just say? Do it for the girls and the gays. That's our secret greeting. Who would I pick as step-parents? I don't know. That's tough. Cosmo and Wanda, if I got the magic. If I got the magic. Easy. Who would you pick? Sonic and Shadow. Pikachu and Sonic. Sonichu. No, Cosmo and Wanda. Joyce and Hopper. For you. I'm sorry, what? Please remind me, what anime are they from? I'm assuming anime. Or you think, is that Stranger Things? Is the mom's name Joyce? Stranger Things, yes. Okay. They're also a good couple. Olivia, my queen. Hi. There are so many different ways to prepare coffee. Trends come and go, and I've seen them all. What I'm trying to say is, for me, nothing will ever top the original blend here at the Roost. Was hoping I'd see you today. Care for some coffee? It's 200 bells a cup. Yes, please. Sure. You think the two main characters from Howl's Moving Castle or the parents from Spirited Away? I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up. Cool. I'll do just that. My brain just goes, the parents from The Parent Trap. I know that they were technically divorced. But they also both had shmoney. I could live on a vineyard. But no, Cosmo and Wanda for magic. I knew I could count on Brewster to create the perfect blend. He always does. Got villager names for the next game. Ross, Rachel, Monica, and Chandler. That'd be so funny. And you can't forget Joey. Joey the duck always reminds me of Joey from Friends, though. And then I laugh because I'm like, yeah, Joey would wear a diaper. There's already Joey and Phoebe in the game. Just want all the friends' names on your island. Would you do like a Friends-themed island? AK just like New York City, but with a nice cafe. We've already seen Stitches, Eric, Bianca. I need to find Daisy May again so we can see how much her turnips are, just in case we want to buy. We've seen Olivia. Let's go say hi to Renee. It's funny, Joey's the duck, since in the show they have a duck. Oh yeah, in one episode they did, huh? I wonder if they did that on purpose. Joey in the show also had thick brows. Renee's going to town. Got a groove going now. This is starting to rock, trust me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Check it out. I'm making a golden meter in pipes. This DIY stuff takes a major elbow grease, so I'd like to go all in on it. It's so worth the effort, though. You want to give it a whirl? Making a gold meter in pipes? I mean, trust me. I can show you if you want. Definitely. Thought you'd say that. All right, here's the recipe. Go study up. I can't wait to see how yours comes out. There's nothing like building something with your own hands. True. True, true, true. Thank you for giving me a new recipe. I'm at the point where I'm like very thankful whenever I get a new recipe. I've gotten so many duplicates. Let's go find Daisy May. Hi, Stitches. Bye, Stitches. Daisy May was over by my convenience store. Is she still there? Where did she go? Actually, if you have a brown couch in front of the water fountain, you got the opening of the show. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, now I have the song stuck in my head. Okay, Sky's back home, not visiting Wendy anymore. Where did Daisy May get off to? She was at the convenience store. She then went to Nook's. She's gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find her soon, because she'll disappear at noon, 10 minutes. My sweet baby Stitches with the zoomies. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, but like, Daisy May, where are you? Sometimes they like just stay kind of in the same area all day, and then other times they decide they're gonna walk the whole island. There you go. Hi, where did you come from?
Good morning. You here to start your Sunday off with some fresh turnips? I've got turnips aplenty, fresh from Sal Jones Stock Market. Want to buy them for 101 bells each?
That's kind of expensive, but I want your weekly gift. She gifts you something in the mail every week. Stitches, don't touch the fire! He literally just did a zoomy circle around us. My precious baby boy. I would love some characters that had like the same stature as Daisy May. I love that she has just like a little swine of head. And having like a short little pig or boar. I love the small villagers, like the cubs and the hamsters and the squirrels. Heard Stitches is the only cub that doesn't look like the bears, which means he doesn't have any parents. I mean, he's a teddy bear. In my brain, Stitches is, you know, made from other plushies. Like, he's not a real bear. He's magic of some kind of sorts. Created from sewing different plushies together. So he probably doesn't have parents. I assume he was not birthed, rather created. Same with Coco. I don't think Coco was birthed, with her being a gyroid. Since gyroids, like, traditionally in Japanese lore, are like ceramic statues that are said to carry spirits. I think that she's kind of like that, like a statue that had a spirit take over. Listen up, Cierra. You know, I thought I was 100% a city boy and that moving here was really going to cramp my style, but it turns out that I'm all about this rustic life. Now, if I only could get a designer fishing pole. Sincerely, Country Hippo. Hippo. Ain't no way he's like, I didn't think I'd like this backwoods bumpkin town. But I'm actually a country boy. I'm really roughing it out here on Paradise. Like I haven't busted my buns to create this city for you. He's gots to go. He's really gots to go. Okay, cuties. Twitch says the ads are about to run. So I'm gonna take a quick little stretch and snack break. and then we will get back to it, and then I think actually get into our terraforming. Terraforming / moving houses. But do not go anywhere. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Ba-bum. All right, friends. I am back. ads are over. Time to get back to crossing animals. Turn down the funky music for now. Turn back up the game. Ooh, thank you for the water. Don't leave again, I'm sorry. I'm always here in spirit. Sometimes I gotta snack and do human things. You know, human things. Whoa, I'm so sorry. I did not see this streak by Qua. Qua, if you are still lurking, I'm so sorry. I did not see you sneak in. It must have been when we were just restarting stream. But my apologies. I don't want anyone to think I'm ever, like, ignoring them. We've already said hello to sweet baby boy Eric. Have we seen everybody today? We have. I do want to do some terraforming. I want to move Poppy's house potentially. And perhaps take some stuff to Reese and Cyrus to get changed. Because I do think I want this area to be like a little farmer's market pop-up. I might make the rest of this like dirt. Or maybe we put down more of this path and then add even more like stalls. Put down some of the trucks with some nice like custom designs. Yeah. Ooh, Snow, what are you having for dinner? Do you know? It is that time. I'm getting my cravings on. I hate it. I'm such a creature of habit. If I eat something that I like, I am more likely to continue to eat that very frequently. Just because, like, I don't know, if I know I like something, I'm going to opt for that more than if I am not sure I like a food. That being said, I'm craving Chipotle again. Hate to say it, I only had Chipotle 4 times all of last year. And so far this year, I've had Chipotle like 3 times. Hot dog? Oh, something at the game. Yeah, fingers crossed. What are Nathan fries? Fries made from a man named Nathan? Get your Chipotle, girl. That honey chicken good? It is good! Ah, they got me. They got me again. Nathan's a brand. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anybody that goes to the game named Nathan gets taken to the back, you see? Oh, am I gonna put on some little rain boots? Yeah, let's get the purple rain boots. Guess it's East Coast. Cannibalism, just an East Coast thing? Just kidding. But Nathan's fries, yeah, I've never heard of those. Are they like, do they just do fries, or is it like a burger hot dog place? What's your big hot dog brand? We don't have, that's the thing. We don't really have hot dog places out here. In all of my life, I believe that there were 2 hot dog specific places. A whole nother culture. Yeah, Costco would be like the biggest. If you're wanting a hot dog, you would most likely go to Costco out here. I don't want to like dox myself, because the hot dog places that used to be like in my old town, there was only like one at a time. And only the second one actually specialized in like hot dogs. It would go like if you just wanted a hot dog and maybe some like curly fries, because that's all they did. Whereas the other place was like a hot dogs was in the name. So people, yes, would go there and get hot dogs, but they also did burgers and other foods like that. Burgers, curly fries. They had bomb curly fries. But yeah, there's also not really many bagel places. Like bagel specific. And I know that there's lots of bagel places in New York. New York. Didn't know hot dogs were as regional. Yeah, it probably has to do with the fact that we don't really have, like, baseball. Oh, Chivy Coffee, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. How's your week going so far? You ever go down to LA for a Dodger dog? No. I've been to LA technically twice, but I consider it once. Okay, Kevin. Letter from Kevin, or recipe from Kevin. Tulip surprise box. I've only been down to LA for work. And so I was mostly just going between the hotel I was staying at and the like studio lot. Because I was down there for one of our old brands and I was like the on-set rep for our company when we were filming an advertisement, a commercial down there. But it was like the week we were filming that was also the week that we were doing another trade show. So I was down in LA for like 2 or 3 days for the first part of filming. Went to Dallas, Texas for a couple days of a trade show and then ended up going back to LA for the rest of the filming. But yeah, while I was there, I think I mostly just got tacos. They have really good tacos down there. Been once for a week, good time. Call bits of this, yeah. Yeah, that was, I want to say, earlier in the year of when I started streaming. World traveler. I wish I traveled more. More. But travel in this economy, sheesh. Ooh, a cat tower. I already have one cat tower in my house, but I want to put down another. Okay, gonna leave those there. We're gonna change my outfit really quick. We're gonna put some stuff away. We're gonna get some stuff out. We're gonna go to Reese and Cyrus, and then we're gonna see how Poppy's house looks next to Eric's house. Yeah, the most time that I spent down in California for like leisure was when we were visiting Liz and Keys's. Or, I guess technically when I went to Disneyland when I was 15. But I was also with the band. We went down to Disneyland as like an extra band trip, and we got to play music in the park for attendees, and then we also got to do like a special, I forget what they call it. I don't want to say like lesson, but like a special sit-in with one of their directors. And we got to play a bunch of like Disney soundtrack music with one of Disney's directors, and he was a former voice for Donald Duck. I forget his name, so I don't know like which version of Donald he was. But he was a previous voice of Donald Duck. It was very fun. The dry heat was crazy. good, but the lack of humidity was a blessing. Yeah, it's wild how much like drier over here, West Coast, it is versus like South and East Coast. Cowboy, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. I want to put together a cute rainy day outfit. That's what we're going to do. Or look at, I can play hockey. Look at me, bing bong, go Rangers. Yeah, nap sounds nice. It is much drier over here. That's what was surprising when I went and visited like family in the DC area. Yeah, a lot more humid. Very stormy over there. Oh, but my time in Disneyland, it wasn't super hot because we went during spring break time. It actually monsooned while we were there. I will forever have the memory imprinted in my brain of it just pouring down so hard that the water was inches tall in the park. And because it doesn't rain in California often, they like didn't design the park with drains in mind. So there was just tons of park employees using the big comical cartoon large bristle brooms sweeping water to nowhere. Just trying to push it around. And just watching this and being like, this is quite the scene. I'll remember this forever. And like, even though it was spring break, perfect time for all the locals, there was almost nobody in the park because it was raining. But us being a bunch of Oregonians down there, we're like, this is normal. This is normal weather for us. So I'm going to ride the roller coasters. And I remember riding California Screamin' over and over and over again because there was no one in line because it was monsooning. So you'd go through and then just back in the line, then hop back on, ride it again. Rain pelting you in the face. I also ate like a pound of jelly beans during like the 5 days we were there. Probably too much sugar, but was worth. Wet and wild, absolutely. It was fun. They sold ponchos at the park. So, you know, definitely had to buy a poncho. But it was very fun. Do I not have cuter raincoats than this? The plushy muffler coat. I need to get some more rain jackets, apparently. Oh no, these are the ones that I like. I think I'm gonna wear my green one today. Ooh, big Mrs. Nesbit hat. Why do I have so many mages hats? Who do we want to gift a witch hat to? Who on our island is the resident witch? I could see Renee being a witch. Possibly Sky. Practicing magic. Do I just become Froggy for the day? Oh, I can mismatch like stitches. I'm gonna try and make a Mario Invincibility Star Purse. Joanne's is closed, so I have to order the fabric. Oh, Leanne, I hope... That sounds super fun. I hope you're able to get the fabric you need quickly. I haven't gone to my local Joann's yet. I'm scared that I'll head over there and it'll be shut down or empty already. I'm so sad. So stinking sad that Joann's is going away. And Joann's is my favorite of all the hobby stores. Like hobby store big chains, that is. Because it's one of the few that actually sells fabric. Am I wearing my fishnets out? Also, I need to buy some more, like, rain clothes. In my brain, I have way more clothes than I seem to actually have in the game. Okay. I should probably put pants on, because you can see my little shorts. Unfamiliar, are we just swapping coast culture stories? You're unfamiliar with Joann's? Joann's is like nationwide, I thought, though. They're going out of business. Or declaring bankruptcy. They're like liquidating. I have a theory that they're not actually doing as poorly as corporate would say. I think that they're pulling a Toys R Us and just doing a little bit of vulture capitalism, you know, as one does. It's possible I'm ignorant. I could see that, but also I don't know. Ignorant as not knowing, because I don't know how much of a crafty boy you are. Joann's is for the crafty souls. I feel like I need a better hat. Michael's used to be our big craft chain. No more Michael's over there? Michael's is one of the big craft chains out here too. But I don't like them as much as Joann's because their selection of everything is smaller. Substantially less fabric, if fabric at all. And I don't know, I refuse to support Hobby Lobby. Okay, we have our cute little rainy day outfit. Okay, we already checked the ABD. We need to get our moving kit for Poppy. Interrupting Nook's coffee time. Oh, Leanne used to work at Joann's when you were in college, so I'm especially attached. Oh, man. It's hard. It's hard when, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm that way. I get very much, like, invested in the companies that I've worked for. Even if I no longer work for them, I still want them to, like, do well. Like, I haven't worked at Applebee's in a long time, and it wasn't the bee's knees. But, you know, I served my way through college. And so I was so sad when Papa Meat ranked it the lowest on his chain list. I was like, no, you had a bad time. It's a bad location. Kenny's like, you don't work there anymore. And I'm like, but still, he had a bad time. I hope they come back later in some other form too. Love you, but I hope Applebee's goes under. I won't cry if Applebee's goes under. Like, that's on them. It really will not affect me because I can't really eat there anymore either. It is unfortunate because they were literally the cheapest of all the places he went to. A great time working there because all the older ladies treat me like their little niece. I love old ladies. I do. And generally, old ladies love me. Lately, I've had some random old women be sourpusses towards me, though, and I'm like, I'm not gonna take it personally. This is you and your personality just reflecting on yourself right now. I'm just existing. I'm not doing anything wrong. Me and my boyfriend went to Apple Bingus recently and it slapped. Ooh, what'd you guys get? Like, you really can't beat the 2 for 20. 2 for 20, 2 for 25. To get appetizers and entrees and dessert. My pockets are full, come on. Get it together, Cierra. Cierra turned on marketing mode. I can't help it. I know I come across like a freaking advertisement, but if I think something's a good deal, I'm gonna freaking tell you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna use the marketing lingo, because I'm not just gonna be like, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna tell you why it's good. I can't help it. If it sucked, I would tell you too. Did the 2 for 25? No more 2 for 20. That makes sense. 2 for 20 in this economy? Pasta dish, we split the spinach and artichoke dip. The spin dip is so good. So good. Put away the truck. Twack. I miss being able to have mozzarella sticks. I need to check and see if I can do their wonton tacos. Again, not sponsored, but those are really good. All their stuff was like pretty decent. And as far as being able to have like a decent, inexpensive meal, you know, I appreciate it. Because, geez, it might be cheaper to go to Applebee's than it is to Chipotle. I really do hate to say it. And only one of those is a sit-down meal. And you get apps and dessert. Burrito's almost $15 there at Chipotle. Yeah, it's bananas. So I've kind of stopped doing guac on my bowls just because I'm like, I don't want to spend $30 for both of us to eat Chipotle. And the burrito bowl's only $10.25. Cadova's free and always fresh ingredients. Better pizza. Better ingredients, Papa John's. But F Papa John's. Yeah, $15 for a burrito is bananas. Is that like a burrito and chips and salsa, or is that just the burrito alone? Because it sounds like New York needs to go. Oh, alone? Yeah. That's not okay. Chips and salsa, maybe $4. That sounds about right, too. That sounds right. But $15 for just a burrito? Yeah, that's more expensive than over here. But question, is that ordering it in the store? Is that ordering it online? And if ordering online, does that include delivery? Because yeah, if you order for delivery in the app, you're gonna get absolutely ramrodded. $15 in store? Shit. So if you were to get it delivered, it'd be like a $25 burrito. That's criminal. I blame Eric Adams. It's just, it's crazy expensive. Okay, now we're moving Poppy's house. The hot dog I get tonight will probably be $10. The hot dog. Yeah, when are the New Yorkers gonna riot? When are they gonna go full French Revolution? When are we all gonna go full French Revolution? That's what I want to know. Because isn't a hot dog at Costco like $1.50? Annabelle, hello! Only 8 days to my birthday. Oh my gosh, happy almost birthday. Next Saturday. Do you have any fun plans in mind? So, Poppy, do you want to move where Cierra thinks you should move? Moving my entire home sounds like it'd be thrilling. I'd love to have you move it, Lamb Sauce. Alright then, sounds great. You just leave the rest to me and our friend Cierra. We got this. You're planning to have a Steam Deck? Oh, awesome. So exciting. The Steam Decks are sick. Okay. Do. So I'm thinking of putting Poppy up here. But I want to see how it looks. Do we like it there? I do think it matches with Eric's house well. Perhaps one more over. How do we feel about that? I don't know about this pine tree, the cedar tree up front. I might chop that down. Kind of want to put something in between them, decorations wise, other than just the tree or some flowers. Do we need to move the house up one? Because I do want to be able to keep at least this cedar tree. That might be nice. But I also don't know if it's funky. Did you mean put it in your pocket? No, I mean chopping it down. I've reached the point where I realize I need to start chopping things down. We'll have to do a little landscaping, but we can make this work. Yeah. Is this enough space, you think, y'all? Dig that up. I'll leave that hole there because I think that's where I want to put the front. You know, she's not going to have a whole ton of space in front, but I kind of do like having this shared area. I'm also thinking that we'll put somebody's house down here as well. This will be kind of like the countryside neighborhood. Who are you? It's called growth. Personal growth and development. See, look, I can chop a tree. We still need to plant a tree or a shrub. It's sad that it doesn't count if I just like bury a tree. If I put back a tree that's already full grown. But I am considering putting one here, possibly Bianca's house. So we would be able to see like the bottom of Poppy's house up top. So yeah, I do think here sounds like a good spot. So I do plan on keeping Poppy for a while, even if she's not like a permanent. She's probably going to stay for a long time. And now that I can change the outside of their houses, I don't have to be as particular about where I put them. Can't believe the deck's so underrated that it has less sales than the Wii U. Really? It might have to do with the fact that it's so expensive. Because isn't it like $600? It is nice that it is able to play most Steam games. But not every PC gamer wants to be able to carry their stuff on the go. I like being able to, but a lot of my favorite games are not Steam Deck compatible, sadly. Like, I tried playing Planet Zoo on the Steam Deck. It was brutal. I had to stop. To be fair, that one's not like... It works on Steam Deck. It's not optimized for Steam Deck. I also think a lot of people are like, do I get a Steam Deck or a Switch, or now a Switch 2? I think a lot of people are going to be saving. Because I think that the Steam Deck did go on sale after the Switch 2 announcement. Animal Crossing, hello! How are you doing? Happy freaking Friday. We've almost made it to the weekend. I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out which piece I put there. I really don't remember. That's the curve. I'm so confused. Hold on. Wait, that's really straight? Joker, how are you? Happy Friday. Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? At least the Steam games are not $60, which is why I have over 100 of them. Oh, true. Yeah, Steam games are way cheaper. I think that a lot of the big game studios are going to be having a bad time since they've gotten very greedy. And that's what it is to me. There's no reason a video game should be $100. At least in my brain, that's kind of a ridiculous price point for one game. Depends on the game and who the publisher is. Hi, Kwa! I'm sorry I missed you sneak in earlier. It does depend on the game. I'm like, do I care about the publisher? I think a lot of these like AAA game studios have been pooping out subpar games at $60-$70. And it's like, I don't care who the game studio is. I care about the quality of the game and how much playtime I'm going to get out of it. Like, I can understand charging more for a game that you know you're going to play for 1,000 hours. Like, I have no qualms paying $60 to $80 for Animal Crossing because I'm a freaking sucker. But if you told me I had to pay $100 for the next Animal Crossing game, I'd be so mad. Like, I'm a sucker for Animal Crossing, so I would do it because I know I would play it for at least 1,500 hours. So the cost per hour at that rate is not bad. But there's so many games that if you just play like the story, 20 to 40 hours worth of story without much replayability, am I going to pay $100 for that? No. Would I pay $100 for a Pokemon game? No. Like, if they said, okay, the next Pokemon game, Pokemon Zaza, ZA, is $100, I'd say that's cool for you. I hope you enjoy it. But I don't think I'd play it. I'd live vicariously through other people. I've heard GTA 6 could be more than $100. I freaking hope not, dude. Publishers often influence the quality, so you have to take that into account. That's true. And like, I love Nintendo. I believe that Nintendo games are going to be good. But if that's just like the new standard for games, of being like $80+, no. Like the latest Pokemon Snap. That was a $60 game. I was really excited for it. I bought a copy for myself, and then we gave away a couple of copies. I think I gave away 2 copies. And in my opinion, that game was kind of cheeks. I really did not go back and play it because I did not enjoy it. So if you told me that was going to be a $100 game, even with it being Nintendo, EA is known to put out stuff when it's hardly ready. That's true. It depends on who the publisher is. I trust Nintendo a lot more than I trust EA, for sure. EA is in a little bit of, I mean, they're constantly in scandal, I feel like. Especially when it comes to Sims stuff. But the latest, like, Sims DLC... Hello? Blast from the past! I caught a coelacanth. Think positive. Be a cola can. Let's freaking go. We just caught a dinosaur. Casually, all casual like. Nintendo, don't let Nintendo hear you. I mean, legitimately, if you're Nintendo, close your ears. I love you. EA just dropped another Sims DLC, another bathroom DLC, and people looked at it, and it's just like reskins of things from previous DLCs. Which is just like, come on, guys. Like, don't do that. If you're gonna do DLC, do it proper, and don't just be like, hey, we're giving you a different color of something that was in a different paid DLC. Is this your first time catching it? No. I know that I've donated it. We got lucky before. Steam games are all made by third parties. Those, a few such as Counter-Strike, are first party. Yeah, Steam has some, like, big publisher games, but they have a lot of indie stuff. If GTA 6 is going to cost $100, I better get at least 5 story DLCs for GTA 5 and 4 for GTA 6. Yeah, $100 is nutty. For reference point, $100 is how much an iPod used to be. I believe that's how much the iPod Nanos were in like 2007, 2008. I know this because I used to be like, dang, I could get 100 McDoubles or I could get an iPod. Back when McDoubles were $1 and you could measure things in McDoubles, I would use that as my mental comparison. Like, dang. I could have gotten 60 McDoubles for the cost of the last Pokemon game. You and your Mick economy. The Mick economy is universal. Back when they had the dollar menu, now everything's the value menu, and McDonald's is like $20 a meal. Ooh, save this one for a model. Good call. How huge is the freaking Coelacanth model? It's gotta be thick and juicy, right? Have you guys ever measured something like that? Other dollar menu things? I have a hard time of not looking at things like that. It was easier when things were $1, but now I'm like, I can get one shirt, or I can get like 3 Chipotles. Think Big Mac Index. Oh man. What if that's how we measured the whole economy? The Dow Jones dropped 50 McDoubles today, reaching the lowest point we've seen in this quarter. Will the economy recover? Let's find out. A dollar menu in this Mick economy. Clothing getting smaller and losing quality while also increasing. That's why we thrift. I've always loved thrifting. But like literally, if you hit the right thrift store at the right time, you can find new clothes with tags on it very frequently, at least in the area I'm at. It may not be so true if you are, like, in the country. But the Goodwills where I'm at, we're close enough to, like, Targets and H&M's and other stores. So you can often find, like, brand new Target or H&M clothes at the thrift store with the tags on for like a fraction of the price. Because they'll just be like, oh, we didn't sell these to the thrift store.
Oh, I was just thinking about a late trendy nickname for you, Cierra.
Ooh, what's it gonna be, Bianca? Like what? I am 3 seconds from Mick unfollowing. Well, that's too Mick bad. That's Mick something.
What do you think about, all I can think of is Sweetkins? Pretty cool, right?
Do we let Bianca call me Sweetkins? I kind of want her to call me Sweet Cheeks. If she's going to call me something that close to Sweet Cheeks, you know? Been making drafts about how the metric we use for the economy is basically no different than take drugs. I hate GDP the most. Wait, Qua, what do you mean? On the, like, yeah, the, how we measure the economy is so out of touch with reality these days. Ever since the introduction of derivatives in the 90s, well, ever since we went off the gold standard, for one. But once we introduced derivatives in the 90s, that basically made it so you can speculate on the economy. Like, derivatives creates like a whole nother way of gambling with the stock market. And then that like fractionalized things and yeah, economics. Sweet Cheeks is pretty great. My villagers call me Bootylicious, Big Booty Ho, and Twerk Champion. I love that so much. Big Booty Ho, Twerk Champion, Dummy Dump Truck. I've been listening to a lot of BB No Money, and in one of his songs, he calls a girl like a big booty dropper, and I'm like, damn, that's so visual. Big booty dropper would be a good nickname too. Junk in the Trunk's a good one. Mine have been calling me, oh, will Sweet Cheeks fit? Shoot, I feel you. It's a hard call. Take your time and get back to me, okay? Oh, I'm here. They call me Dimples. Wendy calls me Dimples. Some of them call me Queen. One more? Ah! I can be one singular sweet cheek. Not sweet cheeks. I can be one cheek. I was watching this chick called Ashley, and she referred to focusing on GDP and other metrics as chasing the dragon. Get it? I can see that. Yeah. The economy is just vibes. It certainly is. And our current economic system... Oh, wait. How did I fit Twerk Champion in there? Maybe it's the tagline? I don't like sweet cheek. One singular cheek. What kind of nickname do you crave? I want it to be so on trend you'd put it on a t-shirt. Twerk Champion is such a good one. I'm gonna need to ponder on this. But yes, the GDP, the economy is just vibes. It doesn't make sense that somehow it's constantly going up. Or the fact that, you know, if the top 10 companies in the country are doing well, that's all that matters. Like, every other company could be non-existent and they'd be like, but look how good Nvidia is doing. What's something, baby girl? I'm just gonna have, no, I don't need her to call me baby girl. Baby girl. Big mama. Maybe she just calls me mama. So it's what? Totally cool to call you mama? Now, I mean? Yeah, go for it. You can call me mama. Okay, well then, starting right now, this very nanosecond on, calling you mama forever. Oh, Bianca, I'll be your mama. I'm Cake's mama, Mooncake's mama. But she's so stinking cute, I call her mama, and then I'm Big Mama. But I don't need Bianca going around calling me Big Mama. Mooncake has so many nicknames. Big Mama, Mama, Tiny Mama, Little Miss Moon, Mooncake, Cake, Cakey, Cakey Dace. Hippo probably calls you Big Mama. He probably does. He'll call it to my face. He wouldn't call me Big Mama. He just called me Large Mama. Large Mother. Oh my gosh, am I literally this big of a loot goblin? She talks about game theory in some of her videos and the process of reading the nature of trade in general by Richard Cantillon. And that got me understanding how money works and what happens when there's too much money. Like in the general economy. That'd be an interesting read. I should read that. The nature of trade in general. I need to give away. I'm going to save those because I can use them for crafting. I need to give away some gifts. Okay, we moved Poppy's house. I'm going to wrap up. Actually, I'm going to look at these fossils first before I just start gifting them. Because I still need photos from, like, all of my girlies. Oh, I like this one. This is a good gift. I'll wrap this one. I know it's safe. I also watch The Uneducated Economist, who's a guy who lives in Astoria, Oregon, and works in lumber. He mostly talks about Fed policy and basically how everyone gets it wrong. That'd be interesting. Because the lumber economy is very, very interesting. Astoria is very interesting. Who do I want to gift this to? Oh, Stitches! Playing with the Bruceoid. Can't believe in Europe when I saw a price saying €2 pounds, I thought it'd be charged like $2.15. Oh, Annabelle, were you visiting Europe or do you live in Europe? Anastasia, hello! Happy Friday. How's your week been? The economy. I definitely am not an economist, but I feel like I understand the economy better than most average people, especially Americans. Oh, you got hippo? You got like the hippo? Do we have matching villagers now? Is there anything else I need to change the color of? I need to take my short panel. And then I think I also need to change the castle gate. Possibly the castle tower. take the party lights arch. Extra pergola and my gazebo. Oh, didn't get Hippo. He was in your campsite. He's a good visitor. I wouldn't tell you to take him if he wanted to move in. I'd be like, no. He's been mean to me. I live in Europe. Yeah, I forget what the conversion is from like pounds to euros is. I haven't checked the conversion from USD to euros or pounds recently. Honestly, any conversions. Got a lot of stuff to take with me. I wish we got campsite villagers more often. Oh, hi Hotep! 5 ringgit is about 24 euros. A pound is 1.3 USD and a euro is 1.1 USD. Okay. Ooh, so the dollar is not doing very well. It would be expensive for us to visit Europe right now. Well, it looks like we just got hit with ads. On the Twitch side. I remember when 1 euro was equal to 1 USD. Right? I do too. I remember when they were about the same. I will say I do remember when the pound was more than double the dollar. So the pound is not doing as well as it used to. Oh, JJ, hello. This morning I went to check the mail and I noticed Canada Post was having a bake sale. Oh, so I went to the bank and took out a $20 bill to support the possible strike. Ooh, good. Good on you. Hopefully they don't need to strike, but if they do, I hope that they get what they are bargaining for. Only $2? What'd you get? Was it like bread, cookies, muffins? Lots of tasty stuff. We're not going to work. We are going to visit Harv's Island. I think today we'll also go to a Cap'n Island. I think that sounds fun. I think salaries is also what explains the exchange rate. Yeah, I'm not sure. The euro and the USD being 1-to-1 was just a blip and wasn't betting on it lasting for too long. Same thing happened with the USD and Canada dollar. Ooh, dang. That was probably a good time for Canada. Because I always see like the prices on the back of things. Like books specifically will say like how much it is in USD and then how much it is in Canadian dollars. And I'm like, dang, it's so much more expensive in Canada. I'm in poppy seed squares, zucchini loaves, strawberry rhubarb cupcakes, and oatmeal raisin cookies. Dang, you got a lot of good stuff. I've been wanting to make lemon bars, but I'm trying to avoid baking things that require eggs. Just because the price of eggs has been absolutely nutty. I've been wanting to make like Japanese souffle style pancakes for the longest time, but they require like 6 eggs. And I'm like, can I really justify like $5 worth of eggs in my pancake? Ooh, I definitely want to do red. I need to get some kind of like coffee. That's too big. I want to have like food carts. Those are all huge. Joker says, do it! The euro being used by more countries than the US dollar. 36 countries to the euro versus 11 countries using the US dollar. That does make sense. That does make sense. I'm surprised only 11 countries use the USD. I shouldn't be surprised. But it does make sense that there's more countries in the EU using the euro. Getting more stuff customized. I love their matching aprons. They're so cute. Oh, I wish I could have a different, like, body color. I know this says body color for, like, the main hub, but I wish that the actual storage part of the truck changed. Oh, that's also a good point. On top of it being newer, so it hasn't had time to lose value like the dollar. I feel like inflation's always a worry. I don't know. I was taught just every 30 years the price of things doubles, which I wish it wasn't true. But at least in the US, that has held to be like pretty true. Like, I remember my parents complaining about filling up the car and it being $20 for gas. And I'm like, dude, I would be so stoked if it only took $20 to fill my tank. It seems like it has accelerated more like every 5. I definitely agree. But economists have even said, like, this isn't normal inflation. I believe it was either Forbes or Business Insider. They did an article talking about how, like, this isn't inflation because inflation is typically tied to fundamentals, economic fundamentals. They coined the term greedflation because they're like, there is no reason that it's inflated so much. Oh, Plushie, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? And I think, you know, the panini, the panorama, created economic problems or worsened economic problems that then companies also took advantage of. Because they're like, oh, we'll just blame the supply chain. Raise prices a little bit. Did you see Springtrap is coming to DBD? Yes, I saw that you posted that in the Discord today. Very exciting. I was wondering when they'd have a FNAF character. I need to get back into DBD. I kind of missed the last event. I have not gotten to play against the ghoul. So excited. When does it drop? And are we getting another Survivor? You do not need to get back into DBD, what Snow says. Is that you saying that you have not been playing DBD either? Or the last time you played DBD reminded you of why you stopped playing DBD? I'm scared. No, you've been playing. That's how you know. Okay. No, I'm scared. I heard that the ghoul is very like OP. And I know that's what everyone says about like all of the new killers, but somehow they keep becoming more and more OP. It just seems like he can move around the map so fast. And in like a very unique way. They keep just saying summer 2025, so we'll see. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was as early as June. It feels like they release a new character like every 2 months. Which is very frequent. Positive that various companies had to raise prices. However, when the supply issues got resolved, they never brought their prices back down. That's why I'm sus about all this news of shortages coming. Exactly. No, 100%. Like, yes, there were issues with the supply chain. But, like you said, the prices never came back down. Side note, related, we gotta get some laws about AI algorithms determining the costs of rent, because it's literally a monopoly. It is so frustrating. Like, I got an email recently from Redfin or Zillow, something like that, that said there has been a 35% increase in the number of homes for sale in my area, and there has been no price change. 35% more houses on the market, in theory, should lower the price of housing because supply and demand, yeah? It's not how it works. Because of these algorithms. These big companies are like, okay, well, we can afford to not have a tenant for a very long time because we're overcharging. But because everyone's using the same algorithms, there's no, like, reason for these large housing companies to lower the price. Because they know, oh, like, that's literally what a monopoly is. Or like the highway robber barons during the railroad days. They said, oh, you're charging that much to ride your railroad? Cool, I'll charge that much too. They're not supposed to have that level of collusion because it does create like a monopoly, a stacked economy. British pound and USD came close to 1 to 1 in 2022, but now it's 1 to 1.3. What they're trying to do is get people who have money stored up to spend it to bring the GDP up, and the last quarter was negative to avoid a recession. I wonder how how good that economic cocaine is. Yeah. You know what? So I found out that the only thing that has prevented us from entering an official recession is the fact that for it to be a recession, it has to be 2 consecutive quarters of negative growth, of loss. But because the quarters have not been negative consecutively, they don't call it a recession. Like, yes, overall the economy is down, but because they have, you know, one quarter down, another quarter up, and then down, you know, one step forward, two steps back type of situation. It's all vibes. Oh man. This isn't a Triforce, but it kind of reminds me of one. It'd be sick if we could have a Triforce on the castle. Official Zelda castle. Doot doot. Kiana sent these to me forever ago, and I just have not gotten all the colors yet. There was a case that the FTC had with some company. The judge of that case, which the FTC won, said that using algorithms was price fixing. Existing laws cover AI algos. Which is why we need some freaking enforcement. Because yeah, there definitely are existing laws that cover that level of economic, like, price fixing. It's just about actually having the FTC being able to prosecute. Like, I really like Lena Khan, but companies don't. So if she, I believe that she's been replaced or is going to get replaced, which is a really big bummer because she was one of the only people that, like, companies were afraid of, because she's one of the only people in the FTC that has actually, like, brought charges. Oh, I'm poor. I need more money. I'm really glad that they have the ATM on the island. I was gonna get a lot. I just didn't realize I was burning through it so quick. Okay, brown. Dude, I keep forgetting what I'm doing every 5 minutes and have to look at the to-do list. Like for IRL to-dos. I feel that. That's why to-do lists are helpful. Love it when we're still talking about economics after 30 minutes. I'm glad you guys aren't like, shut up! I know it sucks talking about the economy all the time, especially like when it is what it is. But I also like getting to be able to discuss this stuff. Honestly, I feel like it's good for the general public. Like, we need to have a better understanding of economics. There's a reason that they don't teach us economics in school. Because it's beneficial to a lot of people in power for you not to know how, like, a credit card works. Or how to do your taxes. The only thing that's being brought to the people's attention, such as the FTC suing a company or companies behaving badly. Yeah, it doesn't get enough coverage. Which is why, like, I do think it's important when things do get brought that we do talk about them, to be like, hey, look what's actually being done. Oh, Nathan, hello! I have, yeah, no input on the Pope. Don't study economics. I study monetary policy. You can argue that those are intertwined. Policy definitely affects economics. It's like YouTube taught me better on dividing fractions than school. That's a bummer if that's true. If you learned about fractions from YouTube, that's actually sad. But like, good on you for learning fractions. Good on whoever's putting out that information. Because yeah, there's a lot of blind spots. Ooh, Hannah, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. We already have the sandcastle tower. No, we don't. We have the blue tower. I'm really hoping I didn't already do this. I think I had wanted to in the past, but I didn't actually have enough money. I was working on paying off my house, and now we're well past paid off. I mean, I'm definitely not the only one as shown by the comments on that video. I mean, I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be, but it is sad that school hasn't taught people fractions. I watched a video recently, I forget what it was on, but it was talking about the perception of cost. And a while ago, I think it was Wendy's or some other burger chain, to be like a better deal than other places, instead of a quarter pounder, they tried to roll out the third pounder. But it did so poorly that they took it off the menu because people didn't realize that a third of a pound is more than a quarter of a pound. They thought that they were getting screwed. And it's like, no, a third is more than a quarter. If you use metric, then learning fractions is useless. 3 smaller than 4 must be smaller. In metric, what do you guys do? Checkmate liberals? Damn. How dare they mess with my hamburger? I do hate how America has to be, you know, look at me, I'm so different. I'm not like other girls when it comes to measurements. Because I'm cooking last night, I'm reheating some of our homemade soup and trying to decide like what pan to use. Seeing that, okay, this one holds 2.8 liters, or I can use the bigger one that holds like 4 point something. And I'm like, wait, how many quarts are in a liter? 1 quart is 1.06 liters. And I'm like, really? 1.06? We had to be like, look at me, I'm so different. I don't want to use metric, so I'm going to make something that's basically the same, but slightly different just to be annoying. Yeah. I deal with thread pitches a lot. What's a thread pitch? Forgive me for being ignorant. Just to be stubborn. Or the fact that we use like feet. That's also why the Wii U failed, because of the advertising in the name, as they called it the new controller. And people were like, wait, what? Metric is better. I do prefer metric better when it comes to like unit of measurement. JJ, cool. Excited to see it. It's how many teeth on a thread to screw things on. Oh, okay. So you're probably just using like millimeters. Which I would definitely prefer to use. Yeah, metric when it comes to measurement makes just so much more sense. Fractions when it comes to certain, I think it's very important to understand fractions. Fractions, division, multiplication, of course. But I could see if you're doing something like that, manufacturing, you gotta be using metric. If someone came like, I want a 1/4 inch, I'd be like, no. How many millimeters? Fractional measurements are good for circular objects like pies and pizzas. That is true. Are they mowing outside your window? Yes. Sorry, chat. UK gets crazy. Engineering is metric, but the roads are mostly imperial. Ay, ay, ay. That would be very confusing. Yeah, I think fractions are also good for, like, money. Because fractions are basically percentages. One of your hair clients didn't know how long a yard was. He thought it was 6 inches or so. That hurts me on like a spiritual level. I'm like having an existential crisis. Do I need to go back to school and become a teacher? Do I need to like start a Montessori school? Dude. Honestly, this is why I do the streaming thing, because I just feel like having these kinds of conversations is important. If someone out there is just learning what a yard is today because of us, then God bless. Jesus Christ. A yard is 3 feet. So 36 inches. Not something you're going to use in metric. Well, like $0.25. Like fractions, percentages. Here in, you know, tipping. America. 10%, 15%, 20%. 1/10. 1/6. 1/4. No, not my computer fan going crazy. I'm about to blast off. Oh, I can't believe those learning English also have to use the imperial units. Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry about that. That's rough. It makes much more sense to think a yard is much bigger than it is. Well, does that person watch football? The length of a football field is 100 yards. That's 300 feet. If a yard was 6 inches, then then a football field would be like 600 inches. It'd be the length of like 10 dudes stacked, you know, head to foot on the ground. I'm about to crash out, literally. I'm like, damn, I went to public school, but sheesh. 1/6 only makes sense if you work with base 12 and base 10. 1/6 makes no sense. Oh, wait, you're right. My bad. My bad. Estimates. But yeah, I use fractions sometimes, but it's more of like correlating to percentages and guesstimating percentages in my brain. Because that's how I look at things. I'm like, oh, like when streaming services increase their prices and they're like, oh, we're only going up $1 a month. That's $12 a year. I'm like, yeah, you're charging $60 now. That's a bananas percentage increase. Date formats too. Oh yeah, date formats are tough because it varies more widely than say like measurements. Like in America, we go month, day, year. And I know in a lot of places like the UK, they go day, month, year, but that's not consistent like internationally. When I set up a new bow, which I hope to get soon, measuring my scope height, weighing food, running distance, anything that's purely linear, measuring liquids. SI all the way, everything else I'll use some other measurement. I think it was base 64, it's based on a circle, makes more sense. Have something like that in fractions. And I don't know, I feel like fractions are helpful if you're doing physical stuff. And maybe it is mostly helpful because, you know, imperial system. But when thinking about like, oh, I guess fractions and percentages interchangeably as far as that goes. Ooh, flower backpack. The most base regions use year, month, day. If I see a UK source saying 14/5/23, then I know it means 14 May 23, but seeing 11/2/24 without additional context is annoying. I agree, it's confusing. It is confusing. Granted, I think it's more for languages that go right to left. It's very interesting. Yeah. It's difficult with the dates because there often is not the other context. Unless it's, say, like a news story that specifies something that's specific to a time of year. Because 11/2/24, it's like, well, are you talking November or are you talking February? If they mention Thanksgiving, okay, you're talking November. If they mention Valentine's Day, okay, you're talking February. But without context like that, it's like, I don't know. So I've always preferred like month first, but that's just because that's what I'm used to. Let's see if one of these is real. Whoa. It's like exposure adjusting. Oh, just kidding. Those are the clouds. I think this one's real. I'd like to point out that this guy's rocking a very, like, intense mullet. Is this one real? Which one do we buy, guys? We can only buy one today. I don't think I have either of these in my museum. I think I tried to donate this one. I think Hippo gave me this and it was a fake. The year, month, day format is useful for sorting file formats because you could just specify the month. Pin in that because that reminds me of something that might affect you guys. I have been doing a lot of asset management and like style guide stuff lately and uploading things into special management platforms for sharing digital assets with licensees, license partners. And the platform we have been using, I discovered that it basically rejects date formats using a period. So if you guys are working with files, try to use underscores or hyphens for dates. Because yeah, the program we're using, if you have a date in it, anything after a period in the file name, the program tries to read as the extension, so anything with a period in it will become corrupted when uploading. It's very annoying. But just in case you guys are working with like wonky storage systems, I wouldn't even say this one's wonky. It integrates with Salesforce. But it was just something that I ran into where I'm like, hey guys, we need to establish a proper like date naming protocol. That way our files don't corrupt. Days should never be in the middle of a date. Months in the middle makes much more sense. But por qué? Because how I see it is you would go, or like, actually I agree. Wait, you said month in the middle? Day should never be in the middle? Actually, you know what? When I say it out loud in my brain, like today would be the 9th day of May. Day, month, year does make more sense. Rather than going, it's May 9th. You'd go, it's the 9th day of May. So maybe I just changed my own mind. Poppy's finally home. Are you guys ready? But I'm so used to like month, day, year that that's what I prefer. But like logically, I think you're right. Day, month, year. Okay, so this is Poppy's house. It turned out so well. We have her little bedside snack. Oops. Ooh, I wonder what's inside. Let's take a teeny, tiny little peek. I see. Guess it makes sense. She is a sophisticated intellectual. Her favorite thing is reading. She loves reading. She loves her books. We gave her her little kitchen. Her big bookshelf. And her nice big windows. Oh, shoot. Bye, Poppy. Actually, it's supposed to be the 9th of May in spoken format, but 9 May in written. Yeah, you wouldn't write out the 9th of May. Unless you were being very formal, old-timey, like founding fathers. Okay, I need to empty my pockets while I'm thinking about it. She feels the benefits of oxygen provided by plants. She do. Okay, we can put all of... Oh, I didn't do the gazebo. Dang it, that's fine. Oh, I didn't do the short panel either. Do I suck it up and go back? Like, I don't need those right now. But I just totally spaced on doing that one because my brain just, for some reason, it sees this light green and then just doesn't recognize it as an item. Okay. The wild dragonair just spawned in chat. Boop, 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 boop. I need to sneak away for another quick little break. Time just keeps flying. I'll pull up words on stream for you. Okay, cuties. We'll bring back in the funk. Pull up some words on stream and I'll be right back for you guys. Okay, cuties, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Oh no, I need to pause this. Ah! Okay, closing that. We're gonna open some Pokemon cards. We did hit our daily sub goal. So I think we're gonna open 2 packs. We did so good. I heard you guys were cruising. That last one sounded tough. Before we hop back into AC, let's open these cards though. Putting on some Zelda jazz. Cierra, come back, we're gonna revolt. Was it just not working for you guys? Was a tough one. Any cards gained are mine. I'll send them to you, Nick. I have so many of these Halloween ones now. Ooh, JJ, good thing you're done growing. I wish I would tell you what the full word is if you don't get it. I agree. I find it very frustrating because I like learning and I don't like it just being like, haha, you didn't know. Sucks to suck. Good luck next time, buckaroo. I'm like, I will have good luck next time. Okay. First pack. I'm still keeping my eyes peeled. All of the latest Pokemon cards have been all sold out everywhere. Dun 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 dun. Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Just kidding. It's Galarian Runerigus. He's a very spoopy ghost. Spreading Spite and Mad Hammer. Damn, Mad Hammer for 120. It also damages itself. Do you have some hair sticking out behind the bump? Oh, I do. I do. I'm wearing my bump it. Y'all remember bump its? Remember when Snooki was a fashion icon? I remember. Okay. Card number 2. Do 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 do. Do. Marshadow! Nick, this is you. Rapid Hunt and Shadow Flicker. The holographic background. What's Snooki up to these days? I do not know. Staying in her own lane and minding her own business. She's like, I made it out of the entertainment industry alive. I'm good. Miss Magius. Magical Flick. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve it, or evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of their binged Pokemon. Oh, you can mess with your opponent's energy. Nice. No Gengars. Fingers crossed for a Gengar. Remember when Snooki? Is she on another TV show? Wait a minute, because he's short. Teehee. We love a short king. We love our short kings. Careful, don't get a short temper. Snowhound. He knows where you live. He's gonna come to New York and steal your kneecaps. Okay, pack number 2. We got a Ghastly. That's a little baby Gengar. Furtive drop. Put 1 damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. Houndoom! This is Snowhound when he's feeling angsty. In his bedroom, like, you know what? Ah, the economy! That's what Houndoom's saying right here. That's what got Houndoom mad. And a Driftblim. Dat big boy. I really want to go in a hot air balloon. I want to do something special for my birthday. I'm hitting a new decade, and I low-key would love to go in a hot air balloon for it. I love how they animated the clouds around him. Around Ghastly? Yeah. My snow puppy could never. Snow puppy and Shadow the Hedgehog combined to make Houndoom. Should I make the birthday joke? Up to you. That's what we should do for your 30th Sunrise Hot Air Balloon ride. That would be so fun. I remember being little and down at like the waterfront. I don't think they did this every year, but every couple of years there'd be like a hot air balloon show. And I remember going down to the waterfront and watching them inflate them. It was so cool. Didn't get to go in one then. But yeah, would love to get to do that. Otherwise, like skydiving. But that's a little bit too intense and more dangerous. I feel like hot air balloon is already like risky enough, you know? Oh, please check the dates. I would love it if it was like in tandem with my birthday. Nick. Nah, not funny anymore. Need to get new material. You are funny. Like, my jokes are gonna get stale. I low-key have always wanted to try skydiving, but be so scared. If you want to go together, I absolutely would. I'm more scared, actually. Is it weird that I'm more scared of bungee jumping? Oh, my Queen Olivia. Like, skydiving, at least you have a parachute. Bungee jumping, you just have like a big rubber band attached to you. Like, what if you don't snap back? Ooh, June 20th through 22nd. Okay. That's sneaking up quick. Yeah, send me info. I would like to see what's good, what's up. Ah! Whoa, big rumbles, big rumbles. An oarfish. I hope I catch more fish. Teehee. Do I save this for a model? I feel like I should. We're saving the coelacanth. Also, is it coelacanth or coelacanth? I've heard people call it coelacanth, but I've always called it the coelacanth because it's like C-O-E-L. Coelacanth. But I've known people who've gone skydiving. They lived. That's the important part. They lived. They had a good time. I feel like it would be fun. Scary for sure. Okay, we just saw baby girl Wendy. I need to give her a present. Hi. Hey, Dimples. If you want to get out of the rain, you can come hang out at my place. You're giving me a thing? Please give me your picture.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm gonna rip it open now, okay? Let me see. What? It's an Afflamo torso. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take a fast food cap.
I give her a fossil and she gives me a Burger King crown. I'm sure it's like the little, like, paper diner cat, but I'm picturing a Burger King crown. Oh damn, it actually goes well with my outfit. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it on. I like it. This doesn't look like a fast food hat though. This is just like, I mean, I guess, but to me this is just like a Nintendo snapback. It'd be so funny if they introduced a Burger King crown to the game.
Hey there, welcome to Able Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw.
What do we have in store today? Anything good? Let's check. Ooh, safety vest. I can be a crossing guard. Fun summer shorts. Ooh, more slip dresses. I feel like I have this in black, red, and orange already. I should probably get some slip-ons, because in my head, I'm like, I already have everything. Except I really don't. Okay, we've already moved Poppy's house. I don't think I need to make a bridge or a staircase. We could finally make the staircase to the campsite. I just have to decide if I like where the campsite is, like for sure. Right now we have the campsite over here. And I might like extend it out farther to the front so we can fit the staircase better. It might be fun to have the staircase going side to side, like here, and have it like hidden. Because I don't think I'm gonna put anything over here. If I do, like maybe a house. What could I put over here near my house that would fit kind of the like orchard vineyard vibe I have going on? Do we make it like a little farm area? I, in theory, could have a farm. I've seen some really cute umbrella designs that look like cows. And I think it'd be fun to have like a field of cows. I also have my little like flower area over here for growing my special hybrids. I don't think I'll keep this forever since I'm just doing it long enough to get my green mums going and my blue roses. I forget what all of these make, but these make something. And then I think I want to move Bianca either over here to be my direct neighbor, or put her over here to to be close to Eric and Poppy. Oh, player, hello! Happy Friday. How's your week been? Have we hit this rock today? I feel like yes. Oop. It's been a good one. I'm really glad it's Friday. Oh! Not me researching what it takes to become a hot air balloon pilot and realizing it would cost so much money. What do you have to do? I assume you have to like take a lot of classes and then get a special license. Different than getting an airplane license. Like, you have to take a couple tests. That makes sense. I wonder if it's harder or more expensive than getting your pilot's license. Probably not. They're probably both expensive, but I would assume the hot air balloon would be less. But why do I also feel like it would be harder? Because the hot air balloon, you are very much relying on heat, fire, to lift you. Oh man. You need 10 hours of training with an instructor, but it's hard to find balloons to practice in. That makes sense. 10 hours of training's not that bad, though. Supposedly, you could pay about $350 an hour to rent one. That's crazy! Dude! So if I wanted to rent 10 hours worth of hot air balloon time, it would cost me at least $3,500. Now I'm like, how much is it to take pilot's license? Like, training. It's gotta be at least that much, right? But it's probably easier to find a plane to practice in. Then to buy your own balloon can be 10 to 50K. So if you do that, you're basically like, I'm going to become a hot air balloon instructor myself. I'm gonna rent out this balloon. Because, yeah, you have to be teaching people how to balloon or renting it out yourself. You're definitely not just like, this is my personal balloon. That's a business balloon. I'm reaching the point with my flowers that I kind of have with my trees of being like, I don't know. Can I get rid of them? I don't know. Like, I just feel so bad selling hybrids, especially if they're like black roses. But, like, I have so many, I don't need to fret about keeping them all anymore. If I win the lottery, no one will know, but there will be signs. It'd be the hot air balloon. The sign is me flying my own hot air balloon into your backyard. Yes, please. And then just, like, picking me up. That'd be so fun. Honestly, $350 an hour for renting a balloon is not that bad. Because how many people can you fit in a balloon? A lot? A handful? By a lot, I mean like a handful. What's the weight limits? I love going down rabbit holes like this. Just having the random thought of like, yo, how much would it cost for me to become a hot air balloon pilot? Today's special interest is hot air balloon piloting. Does anyone need any DIYs or recipes? I think I'm finally gonna suck it up and put away all of my recipes because I want more Jacob's ladders. But those only grow while you're at 5 stars. And while I have all this junk on the ground, I'm not gonna be at 5 stars. Ooh, okay. My town tune reminded me. My town tune is hot to go, and then I'm like, ooh, Chapel Roan, and then I go, ooh, the Met Gala. Did you guys watch or look at any like recaps of the latest Met Gala? If you didn't, no worries. But if you did, what was your favorite look? Mark, hello! Dragon, hi hi! Happy Friday! How's your week been so far? Kiana just says, girl. So sad Ariana didn't go to the gala. Oh, she didn't? That makes sense. I didn't watch it live. I watched the recap. This year's theme was tailoring Black excellence, I believe. And they didn't invite Wisdom K, which is so upsetting because, like, the theme is him. His styling. No, but the memes of Zendaya's hat are killing me. Yeah, I feel very mixed about Zendaya's outfit. Tailored well, looked good, but at first I was like, is that... I couldn't tell if it was Zendaya or Kylie Jenner, which I don't love. I think she should have made the hat even bigger. Even bigger. She reminded me of like Zoot Suit Tom from Tom and Jerry. Zendaya and Anna Sawai were wearing the same exact outfit. Wait, legit like the same? Or just very similar? There were a lot of very similar outfits. Some of them were so bad. Many of them were very good. I expected someone to come dressed just in hat cosplay. Pretty much same exact. Yeah, there were a lot that were very similar. Also, do you guys know who Wisdom K is? He mostly posts on like TikTok and Instagram, but he is a stylist. He went to last year's Met Gala and was invited as part of like the TikTok table, since TikTok bought a table, but they didn't do that this year, and then they snubbed him. And honestly, I think they snubbed him because he would have put all their outfits to shame. Ah, Lopez, hello! I thought they didn't invite influencers this year. No, they definitely did. There definitely were some people there that were just influencers. And I don't know if this is a controversial take. The fact that Hailey Baldwin Bieber was there by herself without Justin Bieber, like, I get that she's technically a model, but to me, she's just a big Nepo baby. And in my brain, she only got invited because she's Justin Bieber's wife. And I know that's not 100% true because I guess she was getting invited before they were married. But I feel like that's also just because the Baldwin is her dad. The fact that she was there without Justin, I thought was strange. Anyway. Joey King, Laura Harrier. Tayana Taylor, Jodie Turner-Smith, Diana Ross, Chanel Monáe, Brandon Tariq Henry, Damson Idris were some of my faves. Yes, 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 yes. I'll always remember Kim Kardashian in her like pilgrim hat though. I'd have to like look up at the list again. There was a lot of pretty good fits. Brienne, Tyree Henry. Is he the one that had the pants, like the pant skirt, like kind of kilt? I liked his outfit. Not as my number one. And I'm spacing on her name. Gosh, I'll need to pull up the list again. The one that had like the... like the bag over her outfit that was basically fabric arts decorated like a suit with her holding the suitcase, and then she took it off and then she was wearing a multi-combination suit and then holding the suitcase. The gala in 2021 will always be superior to any gala. What was the theme? It's been a while since I've watched the Met Gala live. I usually just do like the outfit rundown after the fact. Oh, Mark, no worries. I hope the weekend will be nice. I hope so too. I hope everyone has nice weather, gets to do something fun, even if that thing is taking a nap. Nice little weekend nap sometimes is like the most fun option. In America, a lexicon of fashion. That was a good theme. That was a good theme. Plant flower seeds, do 2 DIYs, plant a tree or shrub, sell more stuff. Okay, flower seeds, DIYs, shrubs. I really like Chapel's outfit. Yeah, I'd have to pull up the list and go through and be like, I like this one, I don't like this one again. Oh, is that the big, like, poofy princess dress? The gray one. That was a good one. Was it Heavenly Bodies? Several years ago at this point, like 7 or 8 years ago, when everyone came as like very celestial, and that's when Lana Del Rey had like the celestial like head body piece. What's your island theme? It's kind of a combination of citycore and cottagecore. When I started off, I really was like, I'm gonna make this cottagecore / citycore. Pause. I'm gonna make this cottagecore / fairycore. And then when I started building, I was building like front, back. Things started turning a little bit more city-ish. I like to have like part of my island more city and then part of my island a little bit more country. What am I doing? I just restarted in December. Oh, thank you. I think here, yeah, I'm gonna make this like a farmer's market area. I'm gonna add more stalls and maybe a truck or two to be like a food cart. I'm gonna look up some different like custom patterns for that this weekend, I think. I need to start cleaning these up. If anyone needs DIYs or recipes, hit me up. I got so many. Otherwise, I'm going to save these for like a yard sale on Nookazon. Oh, Leanne. Swapping out the bunny ears for the cat ears. I need to get some fluffy cat ears. I like these ones because they're subtle, but I also want some like fluffy kitty ears. Your island theme is overgrown countryside with Japanese touches. Love that. I could picture it perfectly. I love a good, like, Japanese countryside island. Okay, drop that. So I'm still like in the process. I would say about half of my island is decorated, maybe a little bit less. I've been focusing on the like flow. Oh, let's go! Spent 700 hours on your island. Also won 100 euros in a contest with it. That's awesome. Where are these paid Animal Crossing competitions? Oh shoot, that reminds me. May 18th, guys, is our next Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. If you have Happy Home Paradise, we would love for you to design something. Our theme this month is Studio Apartment. So doing a 1-room house, 6x6, with a place to sleep, a bathroom, and a kitchen. That's our theme. Whoever you want to design for, whatever vibe you want to go for, but a nice little like small space challenge. We'll be walking through everybody's builds on May 18th. That's a Sunday. I will post a reminder in the Discord here soon. I told myself I was going to do that already. It was here on the stream. That's awesome. Ah! I would love to see it. I think on Sunday I would like to do dream address tours. It's been a month or two since we've done some dream address tours. I can give you my DA and guide you through. Let's see. I would love to see it, but I think it will need to wait until next stream on Sunday, on the 11th. Magzig, hello, hello. Just because we've been live now, we had our stream crash. We've been live now for almost 4.5 hours. I know a good island tour can take like at least an hour, especially if we're checking out like all the villager homes and everything. So I want to be sure to dedicate like enough time so we don't feel rushed. I'm a hoarder! I'm a little loot goblin. I need to figure out my pockets. Next Animal Crossing game, if we're carrying a bag, I would love extra storage. I think that would be a nice quality of life feature. 40% done, no villager homes. Don't have HHP. Oh, no worries. I love HHP though. I've been addicted. What's this? Sample case? Ah, okay. I need to figure out my storage situation here too. I can't believe I'm almost at the max. Aw, Dragon, thank you for the follow. We do have a Discord. The link is there in chat. Just go to the Animal Crossing section. I would love to see all of your pictures. That goes for everybody. If you're ever like check out this island update. Look what my villagers are doing. They're being so cute. I want to see all of the pictures. I think I might end up selling some of the more basic recipes, like the log garden lounge, since that's a basic one that almost everybody gets in the beginning, yeah? Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Yum. Delicioso. Okay, I'm gonna put my turnips here. I have too many bunny day recipes left over. Fingers crossed I get some more Jacob ladders to spawn overnight. I'll go double check with Isabel after this to make sure that I actually am up to 5 stars again. Man, I'm thinking about Snow's $10 hot dog. Does that come with all the toppings on it? Like all the toppings you could want, or is that like a plain, like, bun sausage? Because $10 for bun and sausage is like an insult. I'd be carrying that stuff in a trench coat to the game if I were you at that point. Are you excited? Toppings are free at least? Okay, good, good. What are your favorite toppings to get? See, I'm boring. I would probably just be like, ketchup. So at $10 for a ketchup dog, nah. I'm carrying that in my trench coat. Ooh, let me pull up the Discord. I know that Pog also posted a picture of some fun leggings earlier. Ooh, okay, quick little Discord break. Oh, hi, Brony. Happy Friday. Really? Not mustard. Wait a second. Ketchup? Not... Are you team ketchup or team mustard? I was anti-mustard for a really long time. I'm pro DJ Mustard, though. Okay, let me pull up the Discord. No, you always do mustard? See, I'm more of a fan of honey mustard myself. I'm a bit of a scientist myself. Okay, we didn't check out Pog's leggings earlier. Oh my gosh, these are so fun! Also, do you do van life? Because that's sick. Like, doing van life is something I would like to do, but I also want to be able to stream. So I need a van or like a bus that's big enough to have like my desk and my bed and my everything. But like, look at these. These are little, they're mermen. since we were talking about mermaids earlier. They're mermen and then like otter mermaids. Very fun. You were raised German. I'm more of a honey mustard person. Ooh, picks and gift. Just checking. Can you guys see the Animal Crossing section in the arcade? I want to make sure that we don't have the settings wrong. Should I make this more clear and have this be like IRL? Because we have like our just Animal Crossing section down here for the people who just care about Animal Crossing. But let's check out Raiden's Island. Dragon, no worries. It's mostly like I legitimately just want to know because I don't know if I messed up like programming the roles, you see. I love this. These custom codes with the little orange flowers on it. Little pond with the ducky. We have some similar codes. This is very, very nice. I like the water that you picked with the lily pads and everything. No, Dragon, you're good. You're good. Again, just making sure that I didn't goof up. Because for a while, I think that the roles were a little bit wonky. Because people were like, I can't see the chatting section. I'm like, oh, that's bad. Cute. The like butterfly book over here. Wow. Look at all the different foliage you have going on. We have hedges, we have several different kinds of bushes, we have trees in different stages of life. The balloon, you dressed as an adorable little sheep. Oh, Snow, have a good night. I hope that the weather's good. I hope you enjoy the baseball game. And I hope you get all of the jollies out of the hot dog. I'll let you guys know what I end up doing for Din Din. The volcanoes. Oh, these are cypress plants as well in a couple different colors. Is this a cypress plant? Oh, there's the cliff. There's the cliff edge. For a second, I was like, is this one sunk into the ground? Is this a modded island? No. I see. I see. Oh, look. Oh, I really like that custom sand code you got over here. This is very nice. Good little beach. Is this the actual beach? Yeah, this is the actual beach. We love the snapping turtle. You got some good custom codes. I see these nautilus shells, these starfish. I need to tidy mine up. Starbucks. The Starbies. I like it. Oh, that's so smart. That display case as like windows. That is so smart. And see, this is why we like looking at designs. I love being able to look and dissect and see all the different pieces. A+. This is my summer paradise island. I love it. I'm definitely wanting to add some kind of surf shop section to my island. I'm just like running out of... I'm officially out of custom code slots. So I need to get my act together and like clean things up. Oh, it's still raining. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Aw, Brony, thank you. Cranky, hello. What Sims features do you wish Animal Crossing had? I think the biggest things I want would be related to build mode. Being able to rotate or view from more angles, or like in HHP, how there are the wall partitions, but there's no way to view them in like a semi-transparent mode. They're just constantly solid. Whereas in The Sims, when clicking through the different view modes, you can view houses as solid or like semi-transparent walls that like shift visibility based on what angle you're viewing them at, like rotating the camera. I wish we had something like that. But I don't think we need like villager needs or anything like that. But Cranky, what do you think? Olive Chat, what do you think? Brony, less than a month. Mia said choose the island, like desert island, more natural, like in Stardew. Yes, I agree. I was wanting to make a like hidden beach area. That's what I had been working on over here. I've changed it since then. But I had been working on like a sunken beach. But when you use the in-game sand path, you get like wonky grass perimeters, edges between houses and between the actual beach. I wish you could choose like, I want to have an all-around snowy island, like all year. Or desert island, or a more tropical version of the grass. Like if you chose tropical, there'd be different foliage than if you chose like plains. Different biomes would be nice. Or go full on sick with it, a la like Planet Zoo or Zoo Tycoon, and being able to paint the terrain with different texture. I think that would be awesome. Because if you guys have ever played Planet Zoo or a game like that, the animals have different terrain desires based on where they're native to. So you have to find the proper like sand and snow, gravel, rock, like dirt mixtures, percentages to make them happy. I don't know if we would need like the happiness requirement, but just the ability to modify the terrain like that would be sick. I don't know this game much. I would love mods. I would love mods too. There is a whole like underground modding community. I say underground just because Nintendo is not a fan of mods. There was a time where they were copyright claiming even videos that just discussed mods, not even teaching you how to mod, but the fact that there just are mods. Oh, I use wheat fields to cover grass edges. They also look like overgrown sea plants. That's a good call. Good call. Hi, Olivia. Oh, you're thinking? Hi. Oh, Dimples. I was having such a lovely stroll. My legs got so tired, lamb sauce. Here's an idea. Perhaps I could rest a while at your house. It would give my gams a much-needed break and give the two of us time to gab. Yeah! Didn't Nintendo sue the Switch emulator out of business? I think so. I don't know if it was just the Switch emulator. There was a person that had been emulating a lot of their games, and yeah, they got absolutely wrecked in the court of law. I'm hoping in the next game they at least take notes from the mod community since a lot of the stuff that people have been able to do modding Animal Crossing is sick. Like, super cool. So obviously, like, the Switch has the capacity to do more than they've done with it. Also, guys, this is my house. It's still a work in progress. But we recently, like, kind of redid it. I like my little reading nook area. I just wish we could sit on these low counters. As lovely as this has been, I should get back to real life for a while. This was wonderful, lamb sauce. No, stay. Well, if you really insist, I suppose I could find it in my heart to stay a while longer for you. Modding's so awesome. I want to learn cracking sometime. Is your IRL home bigger? Bigger than this? No. If only. If only I lived in a 3-story, 6-room house. Not an apartment. Oh, that's right. I brought you a little something to say thank you for having me. My apartment's bigger than this room, but not bigger than my house. I bet you weren't expecting an apron. Not everyone's cup of tea, perhaps, but the design, I thought, isn't that so very Dimples? I imagine mod video to be a robot AI voice saying, with streaming programs such as Twitch, you don't need to be afraid of cyberbullying if you enable mods. Mods are people viewing your stream who... Oh, hee hee hee. Yeah, there's mods like moderators for the stream, but mods for video games is like modifiers that change the game. What is a Steam Deck? A Steam Deck is a device created by Valve that allows you to play most of the games on Steam. Not all, but most. No, Leanne, I totally get the confusion. Very, like, overlapping terms for sure. But yeah, speaking of Steam Decks, we were talking about the Steam Deck earlier. They also... I think people have been able to modify their Steam Decks to be just like basically a pocket computer. Okay, turning it up. Listen to our baby girl. Keep going. Look at our little angel. I love her. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna be a pop star. It's so funny because she's not a peppy. She's a snooty. She's just being a cutie. That's all. Dave, hello. Happy freaking Friday. How are you, my dude? I remember some mods and a streamer who modded the game to allow mods to revoice the NPCs. Mods in a mod. Whoa. Was it in Animal Crossing that they modded the voices? That would be so wild. I would want to make a mod of Butters from South Park. I mean, the lazies are basically Butters already. Let's be real when we think about it. So happy it's the weekend. I guess any villager can sing and they all sound the same. Yeah, they mostly do. Some of the guys sound differently. You get a little bit darker, but most of them do have kind of the higher pitch singing. Some other game looked like Elder Scrolls. That'd be so fun. Imagine being able to mod Animal Crossing. I would just do like South Park voices. Because that'd be so funny. Now, wait just a minute. Are you planning to go somewhere? Oh, is that right? Well, I suppose I should be off then, too. It was fun while it lasted, lamb sauce. Also, sorry if it gets loud. There's like a helicopter nearby. Oh, Cranky, please get some rest. Enjoy the evening. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. And also good question about what Sims features we'd want for Animal Crossing. By the way, it turns out Hassan is in Paris. I even found out which hotel. How'd you find out which hotel? Are the Parisians like scoping in on him? Also, that's the answer to who's in Paris. If anyone comes in and asks who's in Paris, the answer is Hassan. It's so cute when the deep voiced ones sing. I agree, like when the Crankies sing. The background art picture, I just Google Lensed it. Man, technology is bananas. That's why, like, I'm obviously not a big deal like Hassan, but I still, like, I typically don't post pictures of places that I've been at until I'm, like, gone. Wait, do I hear a flea? Oh my gosh, our first flea! Our first flea is on Windy! Oh yeah, but he's like streaming, so he can't. Yeah, no, for sure. And for him, it'd be hard to avoid. Yes! I caught a flea! The curse is lifted. Get out! I had fleas? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I hope nobody noticed. Thanks to your fabulous bug catching skills, I'm flea free. Let's go take this bad boy to Blathers. I love the sheep villagers. They're very cute. Wendy has definitely grown on me. I hadn't had her on any of my Animal Crossing games before. Vesta was always kind of my fave. He's on family vacay, so I'm not gonna track him down, obviously. Was just curious. No, I totally get it. I know you're not like, time to geolocate Hassan Piker. But let's go. I'm glad he's vacationing with his family. I don't know how much you know about the Hassan universe, but there's been a lot of drama between him and like H3H3 recently. He definitely deserves a vacation. I don't know if anyone here has seen like their recent debate or any of like the breakdowns, recaps. I didn't watch the debate because it ended up being like over 5 hours. But yeah, wild stuff. Oh, I chatted with you about it after the debate. Yes, we did. I personally have watched more recap stuff since then because I didn't know like how wild it was because I didn't watch it live. Just watch the content nuke breakdown. It was 9 hours. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, as much as I do like me a long YouTube video every now and then, that's bananas. And I don't know if I need like 9 hours of men yelling at each other. And I'm sure it wasn't that for the whole 9 hours, but there was a lot of that during the debate. Watched it 2 times, so that's better. Actually, so smart. I need to do that more often. Golly, it's you again. You sure are turning up a lot. That's a turnip joke. Get it? Oh, Daisy May, you're so cute. I'm gonna wipe your nose. Oh, no yelling as it was just Hassan adding the missing context. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Well, not no yelling. Minimal yelling. Minimal yelling. I'll have to check it out. Because, yeah, I didn't watch... So, I don't know. I haven't even been following all of it just because, like... It feels like drama that Ethan is trying to drag Hassan into. It's not like a two-way street. It feels very one-sided, in my opinion. So I didn't watch, like, the content nuke or, like, iDubbbz's thing. But I watched Hassan react to the iDubbbz video. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. He said, be careful, too much coffee can mess with you. As I've had my 2 coffees today. Yeah, they're mowing, so apologies if it got loud. Had to close my window. Just excited to talk to somebody about this because no one of my friends follows this. No worries, I feel you. I know that there are a lot of people here that do watch Hassan, but not, like, religiously. I watch both iDubbbz vids. Was being too charitable to Ethan. He definitely was. He was trying to be very, very, like, I don't know if kind's the right word, but he was being very charitable. He could have been a lot more aggressive, which is why, like, I don't know. Ethan's reaction is even more just like, dude. You're over here making it sound like people are intentionally going out of their way to, like, portray you in a bad light. And it's like, no, everyone's actually using baby gloves. Trying to save the friendship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've just seen, like, clips and stuff. And the actual just, like, childish, like, not just, like, the talking over each other, but the, like, you know you're not winning the conversation when you have to mimic the person's voice back to them. Like, when you're having a debate and your response is, like, you lost the debate. Rest of the stream, this is too cheap for the whole stream. Oh, we're going back to bunny ears. I'm transforming a lot today. Oh, thank you for the bunny ear redeem. I want it to stop raining in the game. It looks like it might. It might come to an end here soon. Ooh, flea flicker. Damn, flea flicker, lint licker. Itchy fleas are a real hassle. If you see an island buddy struggling with fleas, by all means help them out. Not only is it a nice thing to do, but you'll also get some miles for doing a good deed. Bet. Tidy wild child. I'm so sad I was not able to get my snow maestro. I needed to make 2 more snowmen in the winter. I have to wait till next winter. Ooh. I forgot. I said we were gonna go to a cabin island. We're gonna do that. Nick, I mimic even when I'm winning. Yeah, it's just wild seeing like a 40-year-old man use like middle schooler tactics. While simultaneously trying to come across as some like intellectually, morally superior figure. Debat? Batman would be afraid of you. Nick is actually the Joker. Everyone, when you get a fancy coffee or a fancy drink from a cafe or similar store, what do you get? I just finished up my lavender white chocolate mocha blended with oat milk. Frappuccino, love a frappuccino. My old standard was just peppermint white chocolate mocha. I love doing a pumpkin mocha, not white chocolate. It doesn't sound like it'd be good, but it's actually very good. And then like a lavender white chocolate mocha. As long as it's not like too perfumey. Not much for coffee. It doesn't affect me other than making me pee a lot, so just a waste of money. Fair if it doesn't give you the caffeine boost. Or you don't like it for the taste. And see, I'm a sucker. I like the taste of coffee. Brony's right now seeing how your villagers are doing. People get boosts from coffee sometimes. Might be an ADHD thing. I've heard that caffeine does not affect people with ADHD the same. It actually can make you tired. And yeah, I don't think, for me, it doesn't really make me hype or super energetic or more jittery. If I've had too much caffeine and not enough like food, I'll get like then I'll feel jittery. Be like, I got the shakes, man. Affects them but more calming way. Gives lacking dopamine to the brain. That might be it for me. Why I like coffee so much. Time to set sail. Watch your step as you hop on board. Fingers crossed for like glowing moss. The frog croaks out songs that don't make any sense. He's an old frog, so he can't hit any high notes. Ain't a frog that I be. Fortune smiles at me. But I'll sing the frog song, and if you can, you should sing along. I love Cap'n's songs. I love the lyrics. I love the tune. They do not match together trying to sing it out loud with him. Oh, don't mind me if I tend to sing off key. These motor fumes make me a bit dizzy. Like spinach to Popeye. Speaking of Popeye, what do you think about the new Pope? I don't know. I don't really have opinions. I think it's interesting that they chose an American. Nick, I will be the next pope. So be ready for changes. Oh, we got nice pansies. I don't mean this in like an insensitive way. Just want to make that clear. I don't really have an opinion about the Pope. Or I do, but like the Pope to me is kind of similar like the royal family to me. Like as an American, I do not understand the obsession with the royal family. I really don't. It's confusing to me when Americans are obsessed with the royal family. A non-Italian Pope, Mamma Mia! What are the Impressionists gonna do? Cierra, careful, they're watching. No, dude, the last time I talked about the Vatican, my stream crashed. So, my stream, like, the stream ended up crashing, but I went back because I was having audio issues that day, and the part of the stream where I actually said something about the Vatican got muted. And I was like, whoa. Like, muted and the video froze in the VOD. So you couldn't even see what I was saying in my captions or anything. Just a fun little coinky dink. Oh, Brony, have a good night. You said it, not me, Cranky. I apologize for my joke about the Pope. I didn't mean it. You know, I would like to think it was a coinky dink, but just very, very weird. Cause yeah, I went back just to check on the audio that day to do some like off-stream, like stream tech fixing stuff. I'm like, yeah, let's check the VOD, and yeah, very weird. Very weird. I'm in France, you know what happened to the last tax-sucking parasites here. That's so funny, because earlier I was like, when's New York gonna pull the French Revolution? Snowhound was saying a Chipotle burrito is $15. And a hot dog is $10. Do I want to bring back any pansies? Probably not. Everyone, what's your favorite flower in Animal Crossing? And then your least favorite flower. We need to bring back that famous French invention. You know. My favorite in the game are hyacinths. And then I think my least favorite would be... I used to not really like mums, but I think my least faves might be cosmos. I like the pansies, but I wish we had more / better hybrids. I feel like there were more hybrids in the last game. Fave, tulip / cosmos, leaf faves, mums. See, I like some of the mums. Like, I really like the way that the pink mums look. They're fluffy. I also like the green mums. Cosmos, same thing. I wish there was more hybrids. Fun fact, the last use of that invention in France was the same year Star Wars was released. Whoa. That's actually very recent. I'm a little bit surprised. There's a business with some earrings here, and they're always out of the lemon/watermelon chopping machine earrings. That's so funny. There is a creator I recently saw on YouTube/TikTok that had those earrings. And I was like, those are sick. Shoot. Is there any way for me to catch that fish in the lower left-hand corner? The one that's like way out there? Purple tulips are your fave. Also like the pink lilies. Like the pink lilies too. Yeah, I just need more colors. And I think that's my issues with the Cosmos is there's not that many hybrids for them either. And the pink Cosmos are a little bit too strong of a pink for me. I wish that they were reeled in just a little bit, vibrancy-wise. I want to make some myself that actually work electronically. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick. Like, what would be easier? Working electronically or some kind of, like, manual mechanism? Easier / more lightweight for your ears. Honestly, I can make a chip. Well, then bet. Ah, I got... Shame. I have to send myself on the shame walk. I hate missing fish. Oh, mechanical has the issue of bringing it back up. That's true. I guess I'm picturing like a little turn crank on the side to like lift it up or down. Not like spring action. Not the mole crickets. Electronic has the same issue. It might be possible I can do something like electromagnets. Ooh, that would be sick. That'd be really cool if you were able to create your own functional choppers. I love that this is where the conversation has ended up when we started talking about Hassan in Paris. Rugrats in Paris. That was a good movie as a kid. And the Bluetooth antennas are like really tiny. Ooh, would they be Bluetooth? Install a little speaker in them. They can be, or infrared. Ooh. Yeah, if they're Bluetooth, install a little speaker in them so you can play the Death Grip song by the same name as the Choppy machine. Choppy device. I feel like infrared sensors are pretty small because they fit inside like little tiny remotes. Not familiar with that? Death Grips is, oh, it's so hard to describe. Musical artist, kind of hip hop, kind of rap, very like alternative / experimental. If you like things that are a little bit like noisier, like noise rock or hyper pop. He's not hyper pop, like he's very much his own artist. Remotes are not receivers though. Oh, that's true. The receiver. The receiving portion. Still probably pretty small. I have a like HDMI switcher that I can change the input using a remote. And even with all like the HDMI ports, the device is only like this big and that high, pretty compact. That's true. Emitters are different than receivers. Possibly too big for like a comfortable pair of earrings. That's the other thing, is if they're hanging from your lobes, you don't want them to be too heavy. Yeah. Oh gosh. Hints that on Bluetooth. Yeah, Bluetooth you can get things pretty small. Bluetooth would probably be the better option. And then if it's Bluetooth, in theory, you could control it from your phone. Create a little app to set them to up or down. Do I want to chop trees or anything? I really don't need resources. I just always feel bad coming to an island and only hitting the rocks. Maybe we take the coconuts back for like crafting. Scary. Someone who put a camera and Bluetooth on a cockroach and used electric signals to control it like a zombie but alive. Oh my gosh, that is scary. That's, yeah. The fact that that's like man-made. I know that there's like fungi that do that to creatures. There's certain insects and then fungi that can do that and implant in like other animals' brains. Reduces the need for electronics and allows search and rescue. That's true as far as the cockroach goes. Ah! Oh, Cranky, what did you have as far as yummies today? My belly is deciding what I want for dinner. Yummies as in dessert or dinner? Either. But mostly dinner. I consider myself somewhat of a foodie. I feel like most of us are foodies. Like, we like food. I like talking food and hearing what people are eating and going, ooh, that sounds nice. I'd like that. I'm ready to go home, Captain. Back to paradise, eh? Remember, there's no returning here later. Do ye have all your booty? Wasn't in the mood to cook, so pizza. Part of me wants pizza. Like Chipotle, pizza, salad. I feel that. Friday night, good night to eat out.
Love me, little girl. She's me pride and joy. Can you guess her first word? It was ahoy. She's grown to love the sea. Oh, she is just like me. Ties the knots at the docks. Makes me so happy. Dig up anything good today? Catch the rest of your dream falling back asleep. I love when that happens. It be so deep. It be so deep. Now I'm craving something healthy. Ooh, what do you get on your pizza? Only had like 1/3 of the pizza. See, that's when I get pizza for dinner, that's usually what I do is I'll have like half of it and then save the other half for the next day. Yes, okay, it stopped raining. Lucky we caught our coelacanth when we did. Also, I need to check. I thought coelacanth was like afternoon fish. We definitely caught that very early in the day. Did get some fruit, gonna grab a carrot. Ooh, that reminds me, I have a bag of baby carrots I need to start working on. I think I'm gonna craft some stuff with the coconuts. I'll go deposit some extra shmoney back. Bum, 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 bum. Renee! Hi, Renee. Bum, bum, bum. We're going back into stalker mode. Oh, there's Olivia. Renee, where are you? She's going into the employee back room. No, back. Olivia's taking her afternoon nap. Let's see where Renee's going. Oh, Hippo's out here? Hi, Hippo. You know, I'm not sure if I'm still in love with my Mrs. Flamingo. You're not in love with Mrs. Flamingo anymore? So sad. Then again, maybe I am. Spices, what do you think, Cierra? You're in love. Not your style. Do we have him give us a flamingo? I'm picturing Mrs. Flamingo as his wife. So I want to be like, you're in love, you still love her. You know what? You're right. But I think I'm gonna give it away anyway. Zam! Still not getting the hint. I'm giving it to you, Cierra. It's all yours now. Be Polly? I mean, free wife! Moth, hello! I did get a free wife. You're right, I do love her, but I want you to have her anyway. Everybody's out and about for their afternoon little walkie bouts. Oh, Moth, happy Friday. How's your week been? Look at my cuties. Eric. The bombastic side-eye. If you love her, let her go. I'm good. Just not too well at the moment. Oh, I hope you're not sick.
Hope you get feeling better soon. Bum, 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 bum. I need to be better about actually harvesting my crops. Because, dude, it takes 5 or 10 wheats to make flour. It's ridiculous. Time to get a new body, brain transplant surgery. Oh no. That reminds me of one of the recent What We Do in the Shadows episodes we watched. They didn't do a brain transplant. They did a spirit transplant. I'm sad. We're getting close to the end of the show. Oh man, we've also been binging Star Trek Discovery. What shows has everyone been watching lately? Don't remember that. The spirit transplant involved Nadia and Nadia Doll and Colin Robinson. I want to say in like season 5. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do a little bit more crafting because I have some Nook Miles Plus challenges. Ooh, I actually really like that Sheet Cosmos wreath. Ooh, we need 10 black Cosmos. I'll need to start, like, picking my petals. Ooh. I have not made a garbage can yet. Wooden waste bin. I have a lot of uncrafted stuff. I just want to finish these last couple of challenges. We need to plant 3 flowers and then a tree or shrub. Future me is gonna be thankful that I'm emptying my pockets right now. Also, I only have 3 trees in my pockets. I'm very proud of myself as somebody that normally has like 7 or above. Bum, 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 bum. I'm watching Elsbeth, Tracker, Taskmaster, Poker Face. Oh, we were just talking about that last night with Natasha Leone. How are you liking it? Residence, Dr. Odyssey, Matlock. Oh, is Mythic Quest like done? Is this the last season? I hope it's not the last season. I'll be so sad. We still need to finish. We kind of slowed down because we were waiting for more episodes to come out. Poker Face, I'm sad that she is not gay, but I am loving her. Let's see, is Natasha Leone queer in real life? I know she was in Orange is the New Black. No, she's straight IRL. I kind of want to go back and rewatch Orange is the New Black to see how I feel about it now. Because that was like the show back when it came out, you know? And I remember like binging all of it and loving it. But I haven't gone back and like rewatched it. But we'll definitely have to watch Poker Face. I feel like I'd have to rewatch Stranger Things all again before the last season at this point. Only I don't have Netflix anymore. Yeah, we don't have Netflix either. We've really cut back on what we have subscriptions to. And I feel like I remember mostly what happened in season 4. I have not watched You. I've heard people really like it, that it's good. I have heard mixed things about the last season. I just use pirated sites. We sail the 7 seas. We do. I think Mythic Quest ended because the ending seemed pretty definitive. Not sure if they're going to end Mythic on a high note. Also, there was a 4-episode spin-off already. Oh man, we'll have to watch and see what happens. Love the latest season of You. Okay, well then, that just goes to show I can't trust YouTubers. I can't trust everybody's opinion. I didn't watch the video, but the like thumbnail or title was just like, this season of You just like totally was not it for me. And I don't know, because I haven't watched any of it, I'm like, do I start it? It's really a bummer when you start a show, it's really good, and then they butcher the last season. Cough, cough, Game of Thrones, cough, cough. But if that's not the case, I will definitely give it a watch. Oh my gosh, Becky, I'm so mad about these duplicate recipes. I'm gonna have to do a yard sale soon. No spoilers, liked it. Could be better, but was pretty good. Okay, good. There's a difference between could be better and absolutely butchered it. Again, like Game of Thrones. That was so sad. So sad. Nathan, hello! My island... Well, I'm just about to check that. We got 5 stars a long time ago. I know I had a bunch of recipes on the ground, so it probably dropped to 4 stars, but I want to make sure and see what it's at now. Hopefully 5 stars again. So you're curious about the current image of Paradise? Right now, Paradise has a 5-star rating. Big bet. Our island has become so popular that people dream about living here. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered. Haven't seen Breaking Bad? Please! That's one of my favorite shows. When I watched it, I was obsessed. It's so good. Number 1 on the list of islands that snow people want to be born on at least once. Paradise. Oh man, a snowman wrote this? That's wild. Not my thing, just meh. I mean, I get it. I'm not typically watching shows about people cooking drugs or doing crimes. But I really like the storytelling, the acting, the cinematography. But if you're just like, can't get into it, you know, that's fine too. Next winter, I want someone who lives on this island to roll me up and give me life. Ayo? Is that what they're saying these days? Only watched one season of Game of Thrones. It took me a while to get into Game of Thrones because my first exposure to Game of Thrones, we got a perfect score again. So let's keep doing whatever it is that we're doing. And there you have it. Just let me know next time you'd like to hear the latest silent feedback. Okay, awesome. My first exposure to Game of Thrones was when I was visiting my then boyfriend's house when I was 16. And his family was like, oh, we're about to sit down for like family TV time. We're gonna watch Game of Thrones. And one, Game of Thrones as a family TV show is insane. Especially for how like controlling his family was. They were like, he was 17, I was 16. They were the type of people that were like, you're not allowed to be in your bedroom alone together. Definitely not with like the door closed. So yeah, the first episode I sit down and watch with them definitely had like Tyrion banging some kind of like toothless woman, and I'm like, this is what you guys are watching together as a family? And I did not watch it for like 5 years because that was my first experience with it, just being like, what? This is what they're putting on HBO? But then right before the last season dropped, I binged all of it, and it was good. More full frontal nudity than necessary. Definitely not a family together time TV show, but good story. Sounds like a very family friendly episode. Very family friendly show. No, cooking drugs is the good part for me. The rest was just too much drama and just not me. I can see that if you're like, okay, go crime, but you like don't want the interpersonal relationship issues. Hi. Okay. I do think that this is where I'm gonna save for today. Cause I'm like, I'm reaching the point where I'm just gonna run around in circles on my island. Saving up, saving up. No tears in chat. I know, I'm sorry. It's just time to get some food in me / start figuring out Din. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I need more upbeat vibes in this. Hold on. I don't want to be saying goodbye to like sad jazz music. Saying no tears in chat to Zelda but jazz. Animal Crossing over food. But what about Animal Crossing themed food? What about that? Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. A very fun 333 Make a Wish. Very fun 5.5 hour stream. Sunday we'll be doing more Animal Crossing. Duh. But I'm thinking we're gonna do some dream address tours. So if you'd like me to tour your island, or you have a different island in mind that you think would be cool for me to tour, come ready with your dream address. Animal Crossing cooking stream! And then I can use that as my excuse to make the fluffy Japanese souffle pancakes. That would be awesome. As another reminder, our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase is going to be on May 18th, Sunday, May 18th. I will post more details in the Discord. Sometime you gotta do Dungeon Mishi cooking stream. What's that? I'm gonna Google that really quick. Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, I still need to watch this. I still need to watch it. It is on the list. People have been saying it's so good and that I would like it. So I need to actually make a physical list of anime. So like I said, we are also just about done or halfway through season 2 of One Punch Man. We're rewatching again. But yes, it's been a hot minute since we've done a cooking stream. I think the last thing we made as part of a cooking stream was... God, was it just enchiladas and bubble tea? Was that on the same day? We'll have to figure out our cooking setup situation, because I don't think we've done one since being in this apartment. Shokugeki no Soma. I'll look that up as well. Always looking for more recommendations. I know I'm behind on anime. Food Wars! I've heard Food Wars is good. Okay, cuties. I hate to say goodbye. So what if we just don't? I'm holding you here hostage forever. Me to myself. But no, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for food. But I will see you cuties on Sunday. Same time, same place. Bonne nuit. Thank you to everyone who watched on Twitch or YouTube today. Staying through the end of stream. I'm going to say thank you again to Dabs for the resub, Kaya for the resub, and the gifted sub. Iceloaf with the 5 gifties. Aaron with the 300 biddies, Kaya with the 200 biddies, and Chen with the 31 biddies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, good start to your weekend, and I will see you cuties next time. Bye!